Alright, hopefully the fourth time is the charm. I couldn't freaking get the stream started. Alright, we're live. Finally. Alright, just give me a minute setting up the camera. Alright, that's about good. Let's get it started. We're back, we're live. Hey, what's going on, Zachariah? Oh shoot, you're doing your Shiny Living Dex too? Nice. So, yeah, I caught a Shalfa Feebas in hyperspace earlier, not for my Shiny Living Dex, but I'm trying to get a Shalfa Magikarp, but I'll probably just try for another like 30 minutes, and then if I can't do it, I'm gonna move on to my next hunt. I've streamed for like 20 hours straight to get a shiny chikorita. I finally got a shiny chikorita last night, which put me down to the last 4. But I still need 2 more chikorita, I need 1 more fennekin, and I need 1 more spritzee. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, the zone 3 method, that was like the first shiny hunt I did in this game. That method is crazy. Did you just do the thing where you like run up and down the stairs? But yeah, right now, like they just came out with a new season of Ranked where you can only use Flying type. So I'm trying to get a Shalfa Gyarados because I just have like regular shiny Magikarp. And I have a Sparkling Power Water level 3, Alpha Power level 2 donut. So it's like 1 in 585 for me to get a shiny Magikarp, and then the alpha rate is like 21%. But I'm just gonna do this for about 30 minutes, and if I don't get it, I'm gonna leave the hyperspace and continue the living decks. I'm about to hunt Spritzee next. Spritzee's up next. I might just have to give this Shalfa Gyarados another day though, and continue the Shiny Living Dex. We could just start the stream off though with a freaking Shalfa Magikarp. That would be nice. At this point, whatever the next shiny is, I'm just gonna take it. I've already gotten like 5 or 6 shiny Magikarp doing this that I just had to reset over. But I am ready to get back into the shiny living deck. So if I get another phase, I'm just gonna leave the like whatever the next shiny is, whether it's alpha or not, we're gonna take it, and I'm gonna get out of this hyperspace. We should be pretty close to another phase, but I think I've gotten either 5 or 6 shiny Magikarp so far, and none of them are alphas, which is what I'm going for. But at this point, whatever the next phase is, I'm just going to get into the shiny living dex hunt, which is up next, which is a shiny spritzee, and that one I have to get in the base game. Cannot get it in hyperspace. I have a pretty good method to get shiny spritzee. The only thing about the method is that there's a 50-50 chance whether I get shiny Swirlix or Spritzee. So hopefully we get the shiny Spritzee first. Hey, what's going on, VX Caching? Chasing, sorry, Welterman. I was in a hyperspace today where I'm using a sparkling water level 3, alpha power level 2. I got a Shalfa Feebas. And I'm trying to get a Shalfa Gyarados for this season of Ranked. Because this season of Ranked is only flying types. It's actually pretty fun. I'm on like phase 6 though. I've gotten 5 shiny Magikarps that I just had to reset over. But 21% of the spawns should be alpha, so. Because of the alpha level 2 donut. But yeah, once I get the next phase, whether it's alpha or not, I'm going to get out of here. We're going to continue the hunt for Spritzee. And if we get Spritzee, that's going to put me to 224 out of 227. In this hunt, literally anything that's not a Shalfa Magikarp counts as a phase. So I've had like 6 shiny Magikarps, but I just reset because if I were to catch one of them, then I would just like lose a potential spawn every time. What I did was I just knocked out 4 Magikarp at the same time using a freeze dry, and then I saved like the second before they spawn in. So every time I soft reset, I'm getting 4 new Magikarp. But the chance of them being alpha is it's 21%. Because if you see my donut, it's sparkling power level 3, which makes shiny odds 1 in 585. If you have the shiny charm, and then alpha power level 2 gives you a 21% chance for anyone to be an alpha. Yes, I've had 6 shiny Magikarp. I've been doing this like for a few hours already, and none of them were alphas. Hey, welcome in, PokeFan. Dude, of course I remember you. I'm pretty sure you were the person yesterday that told me to just say I don't want the shiny Chikorita, and I finally got it. But yeah, in terms of like the amount of shiny Magikarp I already have that aren't alpha, just from running around in this game, I already have like 15 shiny Magikarp, so I don't need a regular one. But I do want a shiny alpha Gyarados for ranked, because everyone has a freaking Gyarados in ranked this season because it's flying types only. So Gyarados is back in ZA ranked. It's kind of fun. But yeah, within like 20 minutes, I should be getting a shiny. Because the shiny odds is 1 in 585, and I get 4 every time I reset. But dude, PokeFan, welcome in, bro. Once I get out of this hyperspace, I'm gonna resume right back to the spritzee hunt. So, shiny living dex is still at 223. Hopefully we get the spritzee during this stream, and then we'll be back in zone 20 for Chikorita too. Dude, did you? Oh yeah, did you get it in hyperspace? You didn't hunt it in zone 20, right? W on the Tepig though. Tepig's shiny. It's kind of hard to tell. I really like Inboars though. Dude, that's fire. But yeah, I already got a shiny Alpha Feebas from this hyperspace, so I'm trying to leave with the shiny Alpha Feebas and Magikarp. 2 Shalfa flopping fishies. Oh my god, yeah, the blue fire definitely. They did Inboar some justice. I love the I like shiny Mega Delphox though a lot. They really have all good shiny starters for Gen 6. Dude, the DLC is so much freaking grinding. Congrats, it literally took me like days to just get to the point where you're at now, but once you finally beat Rayquaza, I think that's when you can start going after the legendaries. Because I literally just wanted to shiny hunt Latios and Latios, and I had to do like so much stuff just to even be able to do it. But I'm so glad I finally got it out of the way. Because I bought the DLC in like November, and then I put the game off for months. Because it just, yeah, I got burnt out around like Christmas. Alright, come on, let's get a Shalfa Magikarp to start the stream off, please. I really want a Shalfa Gyarados for this ranked season. I might even do like a ranked battle. Oh shoot, still no Riolu. What's up, Damon? Welcome in, man. Would I rather get shiny Emboar or Greninja? Ooh, honestly, dude, I just like Greninja more. But I know that, like, I know the consensus pick is that Emboar has a better shiny. But I don't know, dude, Greninja is sick. Like, I want a Shell for Greninja. Eventually, I would like to get all the starters as shiny alphas, but... Bro, Damon, when you get the freaking Riolu, though, you gotta post it in the community. That's gonna be sick. Yeah, Lucario is a great mon in this game because you can go physical, special. It gets like 2 megas now, and all of the mega Z's are just so OP in like ranked battles because they're so fast. Like you can get multiple moves off sometimes before other people can even get a move off. Like it's actually really good. But yeah, I remember when I didn't have the charm and I was doing shiny hunts. Like my Dratini, like I said, was like stupid under odds. I think I got it doing runbacks in like less than 5 minutes. Everything else though took me forever. Like the shiny Arbok that's in my thumbnail, I used that like throughout my whole playthrough. I got it full odds. That took me like a couple days to get, like at least 15 to 20 phases to get that shiny Ekans full odds. I had to get it from zone 4. I got a shiny Pikachu from zone 3. That took me like a good 2 to 3 days. Is that Darkrai? The Pokefan? That actually looks pretty sick. Yo, I like that profile picture, dude. That's dope. Alright, if we don't have a shiny by like 8:40, I'm just gonna abandon this and get straight into the I'll get straight into the spritzee hunt. Dang, I just really thought I would have a shelf of Magikarp by now. But I can always get another donut. It's not like the end of the world. Plus I already got a shelf of Feebas in here, so I did get some use out of it. But yeah, look at this Feebas real quick. I just got this in the wild zone. Look how big this thing is. Spritzee, I pretty much only hunted Spritzee for like 30 minutes to an hour last night. Not long. I ended the stream. I was satisfied with the chikorita. And I haven't done any of the hunting for that off stream because I want to get my last 4 shinies live. But I've been hunting these Magikarp for probably like 3 hours today. Maybe 2 or 3 hours. Yep, Magikarp did kill him, but I was just about to reset anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, we'll go 10 more minutes trying to get a shelf of Magikarp, and if I don't get it, then I'm back to Lumiose hunting for Spritzee. And the Spritzee hunt it's definitely the easiest hunt I have left of the final 4. So I'm gonna go Spritzee, Chikorita, and then Fennekin, and then for the final shiny we'll do Chikorita, one last zone 20 hunt. I'm just hoping the next 2 Chikoritas don't take 20 hours like that first one did, because This challenge could be going on for a while if that's the case. The first chikorita was literally phase 11, 20 hours deep into the hunt. I love like when this game first came out, and then people discovered that the alpha Pokemon have moves. Like everyone would see the alpha Magikarp like flop up, and then they would think they can't do anything, and then they were hitting people with Hydro Pumps. That was crazy. People were like, "How does Magikarp know Hydro Pump?" Because the alphas were ruining people's Nuzlocks. The alphas could like kill you early in the game. Chespin, Fennekin, and Bulbasaur, dude. Wait, did you get them in hyperspace? I honestly love hyperspace. Like, I wasn't a big fan of the DLC at first, but now that I've gotten through it and I understand it, like, I think it's actually really good. When did you get all of those? Please don't tell me you got all of those today, because I might have to not believe you. Or you're the luckiest man alive. Yeah, dude, I want a freaking Shalfa Gyarados, man. Because I still don't even have a Gyarados built for some reason. I don't know why I've never used Gyarados in ranked. Dang, dude, you've been on a rampage, Poke fan. E is an elite letter. Yes, it is. All of the vowels are very good. It's crazy how many words they're in. Alright, 6 more minutes. Can we get a shiny in 6 more minutes, or do I have to leave with no Shalfa Magikarp? Dude, the freaking president is supposed to address the nation in 20 minutes, and it's supposed to be some crazy big deal. I have no idea what the heck is about to happen. I heard like ABC and NBC said they won't air it. So hopefully we're not like about to go to war or something crazy. Don't want to go to war. The worst is when it resets tonight, like right as you're about to catch something that you need. Like you've been waiting for like a certain alpha you need to complete a research mission. And like you're finally gonna catch it and then it just resets. Alright, 4 more minutes. Can we get the shiny alpha Magikarp? We want a giant goldfish. But yeah, I might actually do just one battle of ranked, just to show you guys how good my freaking Aerodactyl is in it. Because you can only use flying types in this season of ranked. Aerodactyl with Stone Edge Stab is like one of the only rock. I don't know if there's a single other rock flying type Pokemon in the game. But a bunch of people are using Charizards. So like Stone Edge Stab is just absolutely destroying people. And it's super effective against basically everyone in the field. Unless it's like a Skarmory, I think. Unless it's a Skarmory or that other Steel Flying type from Jin, from the Galar region. Corviknight, like you can just eat. Wait, can you 1v1 like the battle method? Like, can you 1v1 how I do rank with 4 other people with you? Because that would actually be kind of interesting. Dang, I might. That actually sounds fun. I don't want to get embarrassed on my stream, but yeah. We might have to run that. Are you playing ZA right now? Darkrai? I don't know. I guess if we 1v1'd, it wouldn't even be the like all flying types rules. Alright, we're gonna do 5 more. This is 1. We're gonna do 5 more resets and then I'm back to. Alright, there's 2. 3 more resets and I'm just gonna leave this hyperspace. With no shell for Magikarp, unfortunately. This is number 3 of 5. 2 more, please. Alright, here goes last reset. This is the last chance. Magikarp, if you want to be shiny, this is your last chance to do it for us. Alright, we're out. I might as well go destroy the Pokeballs real quick, finish the research. There's another Pokeball. Oh, there's a Pokeball. Good luck on Riolu, dude. I hope you get it under odds. Oh shit, I just gotta find an orange gold ball now. Gotta get those berries. There it is. Just for fun, let's go take one more look, see if we don't get a shiny Magikarp. Nothing. We'll leave with our Shalfa Feebas. An extra shiny Raichu? I think I do. It's funny though, because I actually traded one of my shiny Raichus to an NPC in this game. Here, and I'll show you my my Raichu method in a second. I just want to find the NPC. I forget where they are. Yeah, I have both of the Raichu Mega Stones. Because when the DLC came out, I got a shiny Alpha Raichu X and a shiny Alpha Raichu Y. Bro, where did those... Where are the freaking Raichu NPCs? I forget. Okay, here they are. Yeah, look, so you trade these NPCs your a Raichu, and if you trade it shiny, it'll just always be shiny in the game. And then there's another trade you can do with someone where they ask you for a Go-Go, and I have a Shalfa Go-Go that I'm gonna give her. I actually want to make a video out of that at some point, even though I'm pretty sure people already have. But yeah, I'll probably add this in the video, just like shiny NPCs or shiny Pokemon that NPCs have in the game. But yeah, real quick, so you can get... I'm trying to remember the Wild Zone that has Pikachu. Because if you want a guaranteed Shalfa Raichu, I can show you the tech really quick. I just forget. Freaking Wild Zone is it? Houndour and Metatite. Okay, Wild's on 6. Okay, so in my opinion, the best method, like the way I got both of my shiny Alpha Raichus, was there's a Shalfa Pikachu that's always Shalfa on top of this roof. So you would just go up here, put a pin down like right about where you are on this rooftop. And then from here, there's like a run back that you can do. And it's crazy because my first shiny Alpha Pikachu I got in like less than 5 minutes of doing runbacks. Second one took me like months. It was way over odds. Hey Amanda Lee, sorry I just saw your chat. What's going on? Amanda Lee 5, Sleepy the Pump. Welcome in. I am about to get started on my next hunt, which will put me at 224 shinies. But yeah, so this is the method if you want to get a Shalfa Pikachu. You just run to this lamppost and they spawn in. And then once you hit like 70 meters, they despawn. And you just keep this loop over and over. What's funny though is like the Shalfa Pikachu looks so close to the non-shiny that it's hard to tell when you actually get it. But yeah, you can get a guaranteed shiny Alpha Pikachu if you do this. That's how I got this one. This is Raichu X. Shalfa. And this is my other one, Dash and Thrash. This is Raichu Y. And I got both of them doing this method. So it definitely works. That's not a Shalfa, is it? Can you imagine? Alright, but yeah, now we are on to hunt for Spritzee. Alright, so right here, I'm going to bring out the shiny that we just got for good luck. Our phase 11 20-hour long hunt shiny Chikorita. But yeah, every time I fly to this cafe, it's going to spawn in either a Spritzee or a Swirlix in 2 spots. I'll get this one. And I will get one spawning in either on top of this, or it'll come in on top of this box. So I'm just gonna fly to this cafe over and over. You see there's a Swirlix. There's another Swirlix. It's 50-50 whether it's Swirlix or Spritzee. And I just need it to be a Spritzee, so. And yeah, the point that you run back at, I'm trying to see on the map, because it's Wild Zone 6. I think it's like right here. I think it's this. But I can't. Dang, I should have seen on the map. I'll show you real quick. But yeah, if you're leaving from Wild Zone 6 to get there, you just run down, and then you take a left up the stairs, and then you go left. And then you take a right, go up the stairs. Okay, so this is where you want to go. From here to here. Right here. Like John Sector 9. But yeah, I like any hunt where it's just a simple run back and you get a guaranteed shalfa. Like if you're a shalfa hunter, that's a pretty good one. But yeah, back to Nova Cafe. You know how you say that in French? Novo Cafe. For some reason though, you have to like run back to make it spawn in once, and then once it spawns in once, it'll just keep spawning in once you fly spam. Like now that I ran back and it spawned in, every time I'm gonna get one. But yeah, we'll definitely get some phases. Like I was doing this for maybe 30 minutes to an hour last night, and I already got these 3 shinies doing that. I can get a pat rat over here. I don't know where it's at. I can get these Magikarp shiny, which I probably will. And I think maybe even a Bergmite or a Vanillite. Yo, you already got the Shalfa Pikachu, dude? Are you kidding me? Congratulations. That's how my first one went. The bad news is, I was gonna say the bad news is that your second hunt is gonna take months now, because that's what happened to me. Since I wanted to get one for each Mega Evolution. I kind of want to get another one though, because I only have a regular shiny Pikachu. I don't have a Shalfa just Pikachu. And I miss when they were Shalfa Pikachus. They look pretty awesome. If I ever were to do like a Shalfa Living Dex, I would need to get a freaking Shalfa Pichu, which that would be really hard to get. The only way to get a Shalfa Pichu would be 1 in 20,000. Just fly spamming to the Pokemon Research Lab. It would literally be 1 in 20K though. Yo, what's going on, Leonardo? I started the stream in hyperspace because I was hunting a Shalfa Magikarp, but I didn't want to spend too much time there. So we're back onto the Shiny Living Dex grind. Trying to get the first one shiny on the stream.
Wait, why was it not spawning in? That's not good. It's supposed to just be spawning in already. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, dude, any of the ones where you have to like, any shiny hunt that you're gonna do without the shiny charm, where you're hunting a single Pokemon, can be really hard. You can get lucky, but they make the like really cool ones hard to get for a reason. Like, of course they made Dratini. Of course they made Dratini like one of the hardest Pokemon to get in the game, and then they made it to where they could like, they made it where the catch rate is so bad that even if you knock it out and it's shiny, you can still fail it. They made it where they run away if they see you, so you can like easily fail Dratini. It's kind of funny. I think you already asked me this, and if you're the person who doesn't have the DLC, I'm not sure if you have to do the 1,000 battles or not. Because back when I got the Shiny Charm, the only way you could get it was doing 1,000 battles, because I got the Shiny Charm like within a month or two of the game dropping. But I know once the DLC came out, you can get the Shiny Charm by doing like hyperspace research. Because if you have the DLC, I would just do like hyperspace research and just do enough stuff until you have the points. Because the 1,000 battles is going to take you like a lot of time unless you absolutely need to do it. The 1,000 battles just took me like hours of just doing it, and I literally only did it so I could get the Shiny Charm. But yeah, I'm just gonna enjoy this hunt while I can, because the second we get this spritzee, it's right back to zone 20, and a potential another 20 hours for the next chikorita. You have a trade quest. Damon, do you like the shiny color for Riolu? Because something that's weird, I actually had a dream one night that there was a shiny Lucario, but it was red. And it looked like really good. And I don't know why I dreamed about a red shiny Lucario once, but... Shiny Patrat yet? Nope. Oh yeah, but yesterday I also realized that I can get these Pokemon shiny from fly spamming here. We got one of those shiny and one of these yesterday. If you fly spam to zone 6 or to the... Because here's the thing, if you fly spam to zone 6, the entrance isn't within 50 meters of Pikachu, so you would have to fly spam to the cafe. But I don't think it spawns into Pikachu because it's on the roof. So it's like, if you're fly spamming, it'll only spawn in Pokemon below you, not above you, within 50 meters. That's why you have to do that run back method, because it puts you like on the same level. Like you're up at the same height as Pikachu when you do that run back. So I'm pretty sure the only way, I mean technically another way if you wanted to hunt that Pikachu, I think it would be slower than doing run backs. But you could knock out the Pikachu on top of the roof, and then you could just save right before it spawns in, and you could do soft resets. I want to say doing runbacks is faster though than soft resetting. In fact, I'm almost positive it is. But, I mean, that is still a pretty good method to get a shell for Pikachu. Then again, you could also, like, you know, try your luck with just RNG resetting for, like, a really good electric type donut. You could maybe get, like, a Shalfa if you get an Alpha Power 3. That's actually the other way you would get a Shalfa Pikachu, or Pichu, is just going into hyperspace now. Okay, I'm gonna do one battle of ranked right now just to show you guys this new season. It's pretty fun. started today. I'm ranked like I right now. But yeah, my shiny Aerodactyl has kind of been going crazy. Here, I'll private battle you after this one. Alright, let's see what we got. Get out of here. Private Telebird. Another one. Alright, we're wrecking these people right now. Yeah, the Aerodactyl honestly cooks the meta this season. It's hilarious. It is amazing. Oh, we got the power up. They don't want to see us right now. I'm telling you, they don't want to see us. Alright, now we mega. Dude, we are actually going insane right now. Alright, switch. Fly, get up in the air. They can't run from that. Outrage. Dragon Claw. Dude, we are going nuts right now. Oh my gosh, have I... Dude, I am going nuts right now. Oh my gosh. I feel so bad for these people. They're just getting wrecked. There we go. We'll let that Rayquaza take us out, but we're going to take it out with us. Oh, shoot, man. The second it stops, you're stone edging. Ice Fang. Thunder Fang. No. Yes, we avoided it. Wow. We actually just cooked the meta with Aerodactyl. But yeah, right now my moveset on this Aerodactyl, it used to be Iron Tail, Earthquake, Stone Edge, and Ice Fang, but now it's Ice Fang, Thunder Fang, Fire Fang, Stone Edge. Because they can't use Earthquake on anything. There's a lot of Steel flying types, so that's why I put Fire Fang and then Thunder Fang for Gyarados. But yeah, we kind of just went crazy there. Here, rules is just no legendaries. The Pokefan, I'll just rules is any Pokemon but legendaries or mythicals. You can use pseudo legendaries, you can use starters, just no legendaries. I just don't use legendaries, and I feel like I'm gonna get cooked, even though I just beat a bunch of them. But yeah, dude, join in. Yeah, you can go one legendary. That's cool. I'm used to playing against legendaries on ranked anyway. There's the code. I'll do one match, then I'm gonna get back to shiny hunting spritzee. We gotta get this thing. Yeah, Damon, you can hop in here too. I'll give y'all a second. Julian, we'll wait for one more. And if anyone's lurking or watching, y'all can hop in. I'll wait for you, don't worry. Honestly though, that round I just did was a little bit fooling. Like I was playing earlier and I was probably winning like 70% of the matches. There was like 30% where it was really close or I would lose. That was just like a really good match. We really just we went on like an insane streak there. Alright, we're just gonna go 3 Pokemon, so it's gonna be like regular ranked online. And honestly, if you're gonna use one legendary, I'll probably use one legendary too. And I'll tell you what, I'm gonna make it not easy on you guys, but actually I'm not even gonna use a legendary. I'm just gonna use the team I usually use in ranked. Alright, bet up. Wait, what rule did I cancel? I thought I just hit in 3 Pokemon. I'm pretty sure when I went to select rules, the only one I clicked on was just like 3, everyone picks 3 Pokemon, they get set to level 50. Okay, one sec. Let me see if I can change the rules real quick. My bad. Wait. Here, join one more time, sorry. Alright, select battle rules. No restrictions. Normal rules. Is casual rules a wide... Okay, that's what we gotta do. Casual rules 3 Pokemon. I didn't know that there was a difference. Okay, now we're ready. Oh, please don't use 3 legendaries. Because as much as you suck, I think that you might just be OP at that point. And I doubt you actually suck that bad. Alright, I'm ready, waiting on you guys now. This actually might be pretty fun though. Private battles is kind of dope. Hey, I kind of like this battlefield. Oh no, Zygarde, come here. We got, dude, Kyogre is not easy to deal with in this at all. Kyogre is a big problem in ranked. That's funny. That's gonna kill me. Yikes. Auroras can only survive so long on a calm mind. A calm mind and a dream. Bro, why won't it let me switch right there? actually a pretty good match. Dang, that dude, Kyogres are freaking tanks. Here, we'll do one more just for fun, and then I gotta get back to the hunt. But I actually think that was pretty fun. You can change your team if you want. I'm running back the Shiny Dino squad. That's the team I usually use though. I can't this season because I can only use flying types, but usually in ranked, that's like my go-to team, is the 3 shiny fossils. And it actually works because the Tyrantrum and the Aurorus are weak to Earthquake, and then you can switch to the Aerodactyl like to avoid it. Tyrantrum is the king head smasher. No, I couldn't switch. Famous for alligator with the dub. Oh my gosh, that just destroyed me. Bro, did I just get frozen? Oh my god. I had the power boosted Tyrantrum and I got freaking frozen. Bro, how did your Feraligatr just survive that? I have no idea. Your Feraligatr literally just had like 1 HP. Dang, I meant to outrage on the frickin'... That Zygarde is kind of fire, dude. Alright, that was pretty fun. I gotta get back to, we gotta get a shiny on the board though. Yeah, for real. Back to shiny hunting. Gosh, I really like the new season though. The all flying types is just kind of cool to me. Alright, come on, Spritzee. We just need a purple spritzee. Put us to 224. I wonder if we're gonna get the shiny Spritzee like in front of us or behind us. Is it gonna spawn in like right in our faces, or is it gonna be hiding all the way back there? Come on, Spritzee. You gotta get something. Okay, peace out, Damon. Dude, I'm just glad that you were actually able to see the chikorita yesterday. One of the OG fans who got to like watch the original Squirtle streams and all that. So it was fun hanging out. I'll probably be streaming like for the next few weeks until I get this done. So just be on the lookout. Have a good night, bro. What are we gonna get first? Swirlix or Spritzee? Freaking Magikarps. Spritzee. Where are you, shiny Spritzee? Where are you, shiny Spritzee? Nope. Alright, we'll do 50 little fly spams and then check. So every time we do a fly spam, we get 2 spawns of either a Spritzee or a Swirly, because it's 50-50. So on average, in every fly spam, we should be getting on average 1 Spritzee. So I'm just gonna check like every 50. We get like a 5% chance, according to the Shiny Charm odds, every 50 fly spam. So slow and steady. This hunt is nothing compared to the chikorita I just freaking got now. That's for sure. Let's bring her out. Let him out. Bad man. Looks like a banana gone bad. Until I got this shiny last night, this was literally the only shiny in the game I didn't have a single shiny of. Because I just need 1 more fennekin and I need 1 more spritzee. So chikorita was the only shiny I didn't have a single one of. Took me 11 phases, 20 hours straight. But we got it live on stream last night. Gotta love it. That might be like the favorite shiny I've gotten in this game. After the freaking hell he put us through. It looks so good too. Look at that boy. Love to hear his little plippy ploppies. Alright.
bad, man. This way. This way, Goofy.
Come on. I'm about to do like 10 more fly spams and we'll see if we got a shiny spritzee yet or not. We will know if we get the shiny spritzee that spawns in front of us, obviously. That spawns right on top of that truck. There's one like super far away from us though that we can't really tell if we get it until we turn around and look. Alright, 5 more. Dude, have y'all heard? Are we about to go to war with freaking China or something? I'm streaming so I can't watch, but apparently we just had like the president address the nation. President Trump saying that like China like stole our elections or something insane. But I don't know whatever that means, but it doesn't sound very good. Not even a shiny pat rat yet. Alright, I'm gonna bench reset so we can get it back to daytime. Can't really do this hunt, the fly spam, at night because ghastlies will just spawn in front of you and aggro you. So there's not much of an option. You gotta reset for daytime to do the fly spam. Spritzee, shine for us. And I love a purple shiny, so. I love that Fennekin gets a little purple in it. It's like a nice gray purple shiny. So 2 of our last 4 are going to be purple shinies, so. We take it. Still nothing in that spawner. Still haven't even got a magic card yet. Or still not a pat rat. Oh, shiny pat rat. That's another phase. Let me get the Spritzee phase box. Here's phase 4 for this Spritzee. What up, pat rat? See if there's anything special about them. Got a naughty, regular sized pat rat. Nothing too special, I don't think. Just okay stats. Alright, let's see if we phase on anything else so far. Nope. Show me your eyes. Nope. And then potentially this area does can be shiny, I think. Nope. None of these Binacle either. Hey, what's going on, Pokefan? I don't know, it was me, you, Damon, and then, yeah, dropped off a little bit. Sorry, I just saw your chat. You didn't miss much. I did phase on another Pat Rat a second ago. So, first shiny of the stream. Just another Pat Rat chilling right over here. But yeah, I'm just locked in right now trying to get this spritzee. Because the rules is I have to get the last 4 shinies in the base game. I have to get all of them live on stream. So the whole time I'm gonna be doing these hunts, I will be streaming it. But dude, that battling is pretty fun. I mean, that's my first time ever doing it with other people. That wasn't just like regular ranked. No, that's like one of the bad things about that Alpha Pikachu hunt is it's so far away, like you're not gonna hear it if you're doing the runbacks from that far away. And the color difference, it's so subtle. And like the Pikachu's so far away and you have to look through like the green border. So like you're gonna fool yourself a bunch of times thinking it's shiny when it isn't. And like depending on the lighting, like when it's like the sun is setting in Lumiose, a lot of times like I would think it's shiny and then I would go check it and it isn't. But I would just say like when it actually is shiny, you will know. It kind of reminds me of the Charmander hunt. I was like, dude, the Charmander, it's so similar, the shiny and the regular Charmander, that I wasn't even sure if I would be able to tell when I got it. But like when it finally spawned in, the Charmander, like I could tell from super far away. It was the same with the Chikorita, actually. Hey, what's going on, Potato King? Welcome in. I am still at 223. We are hunting a shiny spritzee right now. That'll put my shiny living dex to 224. And then I will literally just have 3 more shinies. It looks like, I don't know how to describe it. It looks like a bright yellow. Like, I'll show you my regular shiny Pikachu. Do I have a regular Pikachu anymore? No, I had to delete all my freaking boxes. But this is the shiny Pikachu. Like that's the color. If it'll frickin' stay somewhere. So it's like slightly different. I would say it looks a little bit more orange. but it's not necessarily orange. It's almost like it like glows. Like it's, I don't know. I actually, I like the shiny Pikachu color, especially in ZA.
Wait, was that a shiny magic card?
Alright, come on, Spritzee. I know you're around the corner. Come on, Spritzee. Gotta get a Spritzee soon. I can feel it. I feel like we're definitely gonna get Spritzee tonight. lot of fly spams loaded up. I'm gonna grab a water real quick and then I'm gonna check to see if that spritzee spawning behind us is shiny yet. Clearly the one in front of us ain't shiny yet. Alright, lights are off. Maybe Shiny Spritzee just wants to come out at night. We're about to take a look. Nope, just a regular Swirlix. No magic card. Yo, another shiny Pat Rat. Hold up, these will despawn. What phase is this? Phase 5, Pat Rat number 3. Alright, how do I sneak up on this thing? We got a shiny Pat Rat, phase 5, baby. For some reason, when they spawn in right there, they will run away. If it spawns in on top, it won't run away though. But alright, let's see if we can sneak up. Boom, got you, buddy. Just another medium-sized Pat Rat. Good stats. Alright, that's phase 5, and we keep it going. Freaking shiny Pat Rat, man. We're gonna... Chances are we get a couple more of those before we get this Spritzee.
so confused. Where is the freaking pen? Oh, it's on the roof. Trying to get rid of the pen. Oh, shiny Magikarp. There's another phase. Sheesh, there's another shiny, dude. We're getting shinies like crazy now.
Which is not the one we need yet. Is that Spritzee not shiny? Nope. Alright, another phase. What's up, Magikarp? Swim back this way so I don't throw my premier ball at the side and at the rail. Come on, buddy. There you go. Whoops. Quirky Magikarp, a large Magikarp. You don't get those every day. Size large Magikarp. Alright. Yeah, for some reason this Pat Rat like won't run if it sees you. But if they're down here, they will run. Alright, come on, let's get the Spritzee now. Oh wait, one more. I gotta check to see if that area dose was shiny. Nope. Do a roll so the second one spawns in. Alright, and then now we can fly spam. We get both of them to spawn in every single time we fast travel here. So on average, I should be getting one Spritzee for every time I fast travel here. So if I do it 100 times, I get like a 10% chance. Oh shoot, dude, yeah, if you don't have the charm yet, I would honestly just focus on getting the charm. I forgot you don't have the shiny charm. Doing that hunt without the charm is going to be really, really hard. Like, I did do some shiny hunting before I got the charm, but most of those hunts were like hunts that aren't like one Pokemon spawning, you know? Like, I saved my hard hunts for the shiny charm, definitely. Like, I think the first thing I hunted after I got the shiny charm was Froakie. Because every time you fast travel to Zone 5, it puts you right here, which is within 50 meters of Froakie. So I just kept flying to freaking Zone 5 over and over. I got a lot of phases. That was like when I realized how many shinies you get with the shiny charm. How many battles have you done so far? That's a big question. Like, in your Mabel's research, are you at 500 battles yet? Are you past 500? Because honestly, like, just grinding the battles and getting them out of the way, at least when that was like the only way I could get the shiny charm, once I got that out of the way, like, the game just became so much easier. It just took forever, for sure. 388. Oh. Yeah, because I don't know if you know of like the ways to do battles quickly, but there's this one cafe that you can go to where you get like 3 battles in a row. And if you use a Pokemon with extreme speed, I think I use like an extreme speed Dragonite, then you can literally just use extreme speed over and over. You get like 3 battles. I forget how many battles you can do an hour, but it's a lot. But if you have the DLC, I think you should just grind the DLC and you can get the shiny charm that way. Like I would just complete your Pokédex, go into wild zones, catch all the Pokemon you can. You might need to do some like trade evolutions to get points. I remember the like trade evolutions got me a lot of research points. Oh, that's a shiny Swirlix. Is that? Yep, and another phase. Woo! Dang, we needed that to be a spritzee. Another shiny freaking Swirlix, man. How am I gonna get my Pokeball up there? Dang it, another freaking Swirlix. Alright, we're gonna have to wait till we get that spawn back. I'm gonna play a little Battle of Ranked real quick. That's a lot of phases already, goodness. 7? Dang, bro, we got another freaking phase. This is kind of funny. Alright. I'm about to do one little ranked battle just real quick, and then we'll get right back into the hunt. Let me bring out Mega Charizard Y. Oh no, never mind, it's to my party. Let me bring out Charizard X. I'll bring out my non-shelter Charizard. And we'll go Dragonite. Mix it up a little bit. Oh, dude, I can't do too many battles. Yeah, we can do another battle. We can do another battle. I just don't want to get too distracted. If I keep on doing the battles, I'm not gonna get the shiny. And I'm also trying to get to rank A, so I don't want to spend too much time doing battles that aren't like, I don't know. This new season is fun. I want to enjoy it. Like the all flying is pretty funny. Dang, these people are eating on me right now. Hold up. What the heck is Roadsome flying? Oh my god, dude. Now we're with the busted people. Bro, these people literally won't let you even touch them. Oh, this battle's kind of ridiculous right now. Hold up. Get the hell out of here, finally. Bro, why can't I get a move off? What is this BS? Come here, Rotsum. Come here. Yeah. No, I'm the freaking Aerodactyl around here, buddy. Bro, what is this? I think everyone else figured out Aerodactyl too, Jesus. Get a dang move off, Jesus Christ, there we go. Alright, we finished strong there. That was a rough start, that round, but we finished strong. Whew. I'm gonna run that back a few more times, and then I'll battle you. I'll do one more battle with you. I'm gonna do like probably 2 more of these. I gotta get a win. I'm surprised I haven't seen any Gyarados in a second. Alright, we won the 1v1, it's a good way to start. See if I can get a Swords Dance off real quick. There we go, now we got it, here it goes. Dragon Rush off. Alright, there we go. Extreme Speed gets us a kill. Extreme Speed in ranked can get you a lot of kills when they have like no HP left. Bro, why can't I get a move off? This is so stupid. Every time I try to get a move off, by like a half second I can't. No. Well, we'll take it. I was going for freaking... Bro, why can't I get the move off? This is ridiculous. Someone just force quit. Oh my god. Aerodactyl kamikaze on that one. We both got the move off there. Is that douche gonna do his meteor beam again? An idiot. Get out of here. That's the tie for the win, little boy. Bro, how did we not get that last second kill for the win? That should have been it. That Stone Edge. We got the comeback tied for the win though. Alright, we'll do one more online. Are you doing ranked right now too? Yeah, the rewards, especially when you get to rank A, they get like, that's how I would make money in this game, is I would just get to rank A and then do ranked for fun, and when you win, they give you so many like nuggets and stuff. And a crazy amount of rare candies too. Protect. What? Dang it, dude. I had like 1 second to wind up. Jesus, dude. This is a crazy season of rank. I honestly love the all flying type though. Bro, what is going on? What did I even just get hit with? God damn, dude. Can I get a move off? There we go. Takes 5 years to get a kill sometimes. Freaking Aerodactyl fest. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go again another round. Hold up. Let me switch the team real quick. Yeah, no, dude, ranked online is absolutely ridiculous, and this season's just gonna be weird with all flying. Alright, I like this team: Aerodactyl, Salamence, and Squarmery. A Gen 1 bird, a Gen 2 bird, a Gen 3 bird. Or dragon. I wouldn't really call Salamence a bird. Sorry for the disrespect to my boy Mints. Like, other people figured out Aerodactyl though, I love it. Oh, you walked into the Dragon Claw, did you? Boom, take that. Alright, we got up to a better start this round. Let's go. It's Rayquazas and Aerodactyls. Let's have some fun. Alright, we're gonna win this round, I think. Alright, let's bring out Salamence. Gen 3 to take on the Gen 3 Legendary. Alright, we're gonna let him come to me. I'm going to Mega Evolve, then I'm gonna use Rock Slide, get the kill last second. There we go. Good call. Iron Head. Come on, Skarmory, what's up? Who wants it? Skarmory's already a tank. We're gonna get the blue orb. Alright, you're moving right into what I wanted you to do. Ice Fang. Alright, Muhammad's not too bad though. Muhammad's putting up a fight. Okay, come on, Aerodactyl. Do your thing. Get a Stone Edge on both of them. Ice Fang. Alright, let's bring in the tank. Swords Dance. Set up. Rock Slide. Dude, we're going crazy this round. Here we go. Skarmory is a tank, man. That's a big dub right there. We won easily. Dang. Sorry, guys. Had to do it to you like that, though. We break the meta without legendaries. That's my favorite thing to do. Five nuggets, gold bottle caps, mer candies. Alright, I'm on a roll. We'll go one more battle. This team is pretty freaking good, man. Aerodactyl, Salamence, Skarmory. Shoot, if y'all are watching, you can freaking play ranked battles online. Maybe we run into each other. That would be fun. This season, I'm going to have a lot of fun with this season, though. Only flying types. I wonder if they're going to do any other, like, only type seasons. Go, Pterodactyl. It took me 2,661 resets to get this menace to society. How did that Ice Fang just miss? I really want to know. Don't let this Ice Fang miss, dude. Dragon Claw, hit it. Oh, I forgot that's a freaking fairy. Dang it. Bro. What a terrible luck round of rank so far. Can I get one single move and hit? Dude, what is going on? Is this person cheating? It literally won't let you hit this person. I've never seen anything like this in my life in ranked. Get the fuck out of here. Take that. Can I get a Dragon Claw off? Get an Outrage off? There we go. Get a Rock Slide in there. Just hit anything. I genuinely think this person might be cheating. I've never seen tech like this in my life. Is this what you want? Dang, how did that Dragon Claw not kill that? Whew. God, you gotta love when it's literally just 4 Rayquazas. And people doing stuff to where you're not even able to touch them. I don't know how that was even possible, but... Alright, I gotta run it back. I hope I'm gonna... I hope I freaking run into that same person again. Oh, that was absurd. Dude, what even is a Rotom Electric? Like, what type? Is it just straight electric flying? What is super effective on it? Like, what the hell? Why am I in a freaking room of all Rotoms? What the hell is this BS, dude? The stupidest room I've ever been in. God, these people just run away, dude. I can do it too. Bro, what the fuck is this match right now? Bro, Jaden, I think I'm playing against you. Can I get a freaking move off? Bro, what is going on? Bro, why is everyone just using fucking Rotom? Bro, that is one of the dumbest matches of ranked I've ever been in. Jaden, I'm pretty sure that we just played each other. Or is there a different Jaden? Dude, what the fuck is a Rotom? I need to look up this thing's stats. That made you switch out. Oh, good God, dude. Dude, I literally can't get a single move off. This is just a fucking shit show right now. This match is an absolute shit show. You literally just can't get a move off. You spawn in, if they use a move on you, it hits. You can't switch. If you use a move on them, it doesn't hit. They switch. Dude, what? I was about to say, how the fuck is that not a kill? Can I mega? I can't get. I don't understand why I can't get a move up when Gyarados. This is an absolute shit show, dude. Jesus Christ. Alright, we got some of the same people again. I intend to do some serious damage this round. Honestly, I think the best counter is Gyarados. Might just be a rock slide Skarmory. How does that Thunder Fang not kill it when I have boosted power? That makes no sense. I don't understand why Gyarados just won't die if the Mega evolves. Why do I not get a move off right there? That doesn't really make sense, but okay. Come here, Gyarados. Got a Thunder Fang for both of y'all. How does that not hit it? What? Hey, what's going on, Tom? So far I have like 6 or 7 phases, but I still haven't gotten a, I still haven't gotten what the heck just killed me? I still haven't gotten the spritzee yet. Sorry. I'm trying to focus on this battle. Oh, what a nightmare. The snow cone guy? Is that spritzee? Alright, I'm about to go back to Shiny hunting. We gotta get back to it. This new season is really fun though. All only flying types. Wait, what's the snow ice cream? The no ice cream guy. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're asking. Is there like a mission in here? Like the Ice Wild Zone? Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I've already... Oh, no, I haven't phased on one. Now I see what you're asking. No, I don't even think they're close enough. They might be, but no, I haven't gotten one yet. Here's my phases. I'm on phase 7. I got a Swirlix. So, like the 50-50 shiny that could have been Swirlix or Spritzee in front of us was a freaking Swirlix.
No vanilla yet, though. I wonder if I get a vanilla or not.
Nice, dude. Yeah, it took me a while to get all the evolutions because, like, before the DLC, Eevee was really hard to hunt. And I got my Eevee, I got like a couple Eevee from just fly spamming to Wild Zone 19 over and over. But I literally phased on like, I think I have like 30 shiny Kangaskhan because I wanted a Shalfa Eevee. But I eventually got like 3 or 4 Eevees in hyperspace, I think. I think I got like 2 or 3 Eevees in the Wild Zone. And I think I got like the rest in hyperspace. What's your favorite Eevee? Like your favorite Eevee evolution? Those are nice. All of those. Yeah, I'm an Umbreon guy for sure too. Yeah, we've talked about this, I think. I love freaking Umbreon.
Yeah, dude,
I'm hunting an Eevee in Pokemon XD on the Switch. Because if you have like the GameCube subscription, then you can get Pokemon XD. And I've never played it. But the reset is 1.5 minutes, and that hunt is 1 in 8,000. And I'm at like 2,300 right now. But you get like a different shiny Eevee in that game. It's like Golden Eevee. And then the Umbreon is also different. And I'm going to do Umbreon when I finally get the shiny Eevee in that game. In Pokemon XD. But yeah, dude, the freaking shiny Eevee in that game is insane. I am pretty sure this is the easiest way to find a Spritzee, at least in the base game. Because I know that they spawn on the roof. And I know I could also just do runbacks, but fly spamming is much faster than a runback. And every time I fly spam here, I get 2. I get one that spawns in here. I get one that spawns in back here. And it's 50-50 whether it's a Swirlix or a Spritzee. But the fact that every time I fly spam, I get 2, and then on average it's 50%. So really every time I fly spam, on average I'm getting 1 Spritzee. And fly spamming is much faster than doing a runback. Like a whole cycle of a runback is like 3 times longer than doing this little fly spam. And I don't think they're like in any wild zone where you can just fly spam. And if I were to like find one and knock it out and then soft reset before it spawns in, soft resets would be slower. But yeah, I mean, I just came up with this tech myself, but I'm pretty sure. Because I mean, I actually figured out about this on accident. Like the way I figured out that they spawn in here is I did a 20 phase Avalugg hunt to get this Shalfa Avalugg. And I phased on a Spritzee right here, and I phased on a Swirlix. Just from benching. But I realized that if I just fly spam to this cafe, I get 2 every time. Because at first I thought I would have to fly spam and then do a roll to make it spawn in. But I realized once you make the back one spawn in, every time you fly spam, you get that spawn. Yeah, honestly, I'm not really worried about a Shalfa. Is it a static alpha one? Is there a static alpha spritzee? Because I know that in terms of time, like this is probably the fastest way to get a base game. Because yeah, benching for one Pokemon as opposed to doing the fly spam, like I could probably get legit like 4 of these off for every one bench reset I do. So this is probably like 4 times faster. But dang, that is kind of tempting to get a Shalfa. I kind of like, because the way the last 3 hunts are going to go, they're all going to be in the wild zone. I'm going to get chikorita, then fennekin, then chikorita. All of those I'm going to have like a 5% chance to get as a Shalfa. So like all together I'm going to have a 15% chance that one of those final 3 starters I get as a Shalfa. Dang, dude, I failed one of the Shalfa monkeys on accident. Because I was in a wild zone with like a really good donut and I was trying to get Shalfa Squirtle. It was like Sparkling Power 2, Alpha level 3. Or no, it was Sparkling level 3, Alpha level 2. And I ended up spawning in 10 total Shinies, so the Shiny Alpha despawned. Because the Shalfa Panpour. Oh, I appreciate the like, bro. It means a lot. But yeah, like, I got a Shalfa Panpour as the first Shiny to spawn into the hyperspace. And I got 10 total Shinies in total, so it despawned and I lost it. And I was like, dude. And I couldn't get it back. And I also didn't get the Shalfa Squirtle that time. I got like 7 Shiny Squirtles and none of them were Alpha. That's still the only Gen 1 starter. I can't do it at night because Ghastlies will spawn in and aggro me.
Just like that. And then you can't fly spam.
Dude, I appreciate it. I'm just getting started, so hopefully as the streams go on, it just gets a little bit better and better each time. Because eventually I will have like a capture card and like I'll have a camera on my face and all that good stuff, but we just gotta work with what we can for now.
Wait, is that shiny? Why did I think that was shiny?
But yeah, it's a 50-50 chance that we get the shiny in front of us, 50-50 chance we get it behind us. And it's also 50-50 whether the next shiny on top of one of those things is a spritzee or a swirlic, so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a super dark purple.
I got a swirlic, so I think you saw that, so I'm still in phase 7.
But not yet, Pokefan. You heard the shiny noise? I don't think so. Honestly, though, there might be one of these shiny again. One of these freaking bugs. No. Not yet. Yeah, nothing shiny. Alright, I'm gonna do like 100 of these and then check. 1, 2, 3. 5. 10. 15. 20. 25. 30. 40. Oh my god, we got it!
It's over. 224, everybody. Shiny spritzee. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Shiny spritzee, just like that, everybody. Woo! Let's freaking go, man. That's 224. Shiny spritzee, baby. Let's go. Dude, we're down to the last 3. I can almost feel it now. Boom. Now we only have 2 more boxes that aren't full. Dude, let's go. Yes. Come on, baby. Oh, I guess we're back to zone 20. Yeah, I guess you heard it in advance. Seriously. Oh my god, let's pull this one out real quick. Should I do the same thing I did on the last hunt and just have it chilling with me? The last Pokemon I caught? I feel like the final 5 are like special shinies. Since we had that chikorita like chilling with us while we got that, we're gonna have this shiny spritzee. And we need to name it too, since it's one of the final 5. Let's go! And dude, you were right, like you can tell completely when it spawned in. That's 224, baby, right there. Oh shoot, you got a shiny. That's what's up, dude. Shiny luck all around, W. Let's go, dude. Tom was here for freaking both of them. Let's go. Shiny number 224 live on stream. Now the shiny living dex is down to the final 3. Let's go, baby. Alright. What should I name it? It's a guy. We're about to be back in our favorite zone, Zone 20, everybody. Back on to Chikorita. Now we get Chikorita number 2, and hopefully it doesn't take 20 hours. Could you imagine if we just have a shiny Chikorita waiting for us right now? Chikorita! Our best friend. Alright, now we keep it pushing, everybody. Let's go, dude. Shiny spritzee. Alright, this is like, we're down to the final 3 all starters. This is where it gets a little bit crazy. Could you imagine if I just get a Shalfa Gyarados from under the tower after using a donut in hyperspace and not being able to get Shalfa Magikarp earlier? Yeah, I really want a freaking Shalfa Gyarados for this season of Ranked. We just need another shiny Chikorita, man. First one took us 20 hours. But dude, we're chilling. That shiny... Look, why does it look like it's freaking white out? Oh. Dude, Tom, honestly, you do. Bro, Tom, were you the one who told me for the Chikorita to just say that I don't want it? Or was that the Poke fan? I can't remember who said that. Because I went back and I rewatched the stream. Whoever told me that all I have to do is just say I don't want the shiny. Yeah, I literally said I don't want the shiny, and then 3 minutes later I got it. That was pretty crazy. I think I'm gonna put that in the clip when I like edit the video to make the short for that shiny, because I already have like all my shorts scheduled and posted for the next week or so to catch up on the shiny living decks. But it'll probably be like 2 weeks out when I post the Chikorita short. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna put that in there. I can't believe I go 20 hours with hunting it, and then I literally just say I don't want this shiny, it looks ugly, and 3 minutes later I get it. Yeah, that is the new tech right there. But bro, we still gotta name the shiny spritzee. If anyone in the chat wants to name the spritzee that we just got, this is 224. I just got this if you're in the stream and didn't see it. This spritzee just put us at 224 for the shiny living decks. So we're freaking chilling now. Now we're going for our second Chikorita. Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know whoever said that though. Whether it was you or two people, dude. I don't think I would have got the shiny if I didn't say that. Because literally 3 minutes after I go, I don't want shiny Chikorita. I get it. Now, I don't think I can do that twice, so I'm not gonna try it. I feel like that's a one-time ticket only. Dude, I'm on the moon right now. I can't believe we just got spritzee. We need to name this. This is one of the final 5. Technically, it's actually one of the final 4. And is anyone online playing ZA right now? Because I actually need to do a trade evolution for Swirlix and for Spritzee. I gotta do, if anyone could trade me and then trade back, I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Don't you dare steal it from me. I don't want to freaking have to hunt one of these again. Yeah, dude, that's for sure. I'll probably be streaming until maybe like 1 or 2 tonight. I started at 8, so we'll get a good stream in. Not gonna do another like a 10 or 11 hour crazy stream. Especially since I'm fine with it. If we don't get a chikorita, I'm fine. If we do, that's great. But we already got one of the shinies live tonight, so that's great. If we could get 2, that would be amazing. But
Uh-oh, you got another shiny. Hopefully you don't get like Pidgeot or something. Hopefully it's something good.
I hate when I hear the shiny sound and I get my hopes up and then I get like Pidgey. Or I get Drillbird and I want a freaking Onyx or a Gibble. That was the worst.
I want a shelf of Pinsir, man.
Where are you? Where are you in the game that you heard the shiny sound?
Let me know when you figure out what it is. Where's Vert Second Pokemon Center? Are they all Vert Pokemon Center? Oh, this one? Probably like on a roof. I'll go check the roof, see if you can't find it. Or dude, a lot of the times when you hear a shiny sound and you can't find it, it's a freaking shrubbish. They blend in with the trash on the street so well. I've had that happen a few times. Oh, and then dude, if you're over here, I've had wild ghastly back in this lane that I couldn't find. I've had this be shiny, and like you can hear it from inside Wild Zone 17. Dude, honestly, I'm about to do a little ranked battle real quick just to celebrate Spritzee. We might get to rank 8 tonight. Probably do like another hour or two of resets for Chikorita. If y'all want to, I could build up the Shalfa Feebas I got. Like I could bottle cap it, get it to level 100, evolve it, and give it a good moveset. I still really want a freaking Shalfa Gyarados for ranked though. I might just have to build a regular Gyarados. Let's see what's up in ranked this round. I love when I can't get a move off and they can. It's my favorite. Oh my gosh, man, what is this round right now? I gotta lock in. Bro, I can't get a fucking move off. Hit it? Come on. Take that, Eduardo. Hell yeah. Only cook everybody. Do some of that. Eduardo. Eduardo, I hope you're watching now. I'm coming for you. Yes, Salamence with the W at the buzzer. Let's freaking go. Salamence just 1v1. Mega Salamence literally just 1v1. Got a W against a Mega Shiny Rayquaza
at the last second to win by 1 kill. Take that, Eduardo. Let's freaking go. Oh, that's a big dub right there. What is that gonna put us at? Rank C? Almost at rank A. Day 1 of the new season being out. That's how we do it, everybody. Alright, yeah, let's just rank up to rank A, night 1. See if we can do it before midnight. Can we hit rank A before midnight? I got 23 minutes to hit rank A. Come on, so you screw that up. Alright, let's go Aerodactyl, Pterodactyl, me and you. It's gonna be a Rotom match. What's up? You get the 1v1. Come here. Come here. Dragon Rush that. You just used up your Dragon Rush like a good boy. Get in the air. God, I love when you just take all their HP and then you don't get the kill. You take 99% of their HP and get nothing. Hit it, damn it. There we go. It's not that hard. Oh my god, dude. Ice Fang, hit it! Goodness gracious. Damn near impossible to get 2 moves off. Like once you get 1 move off and take all their HP, you can't get the second move. It's just, there's always some cheese. I always just get 99% of the freaking... God, a second late. Alright, we're in the lead. Just gotta stay strong. Dragon Claw, get it off. Dude, how does that not give me a kill? What is even going on? How does Rock Slide? What? What? We still won, but what? Oh, this should have been a solo win. Shouldn't even be a tie for the win. Almost at rank A. The closer you get to rank A, the more freaking ridiculous the battling gets. And then once you're at rank A, it's just straight cheese. Because everyone there is just using cheese to get the prizes. And I don't even do that. I don't use any legendaries. So I've gotten good at going against the legendaries and the meta. But I do what I can. I do what I can. So Zard, we can just get a little Stone Edge off. Same logic. Ice Fang, hit it. There we go. God, why do Rotoms just not die? I don't understand. Why they're so hard to take out. Fucking focus sash. Bro, I can't get a move off. It's one of those rounds. Where everyone can just get their moves off on you that literally take 10 seconds. Dude, how did a fucking Thunderbolt just one-shot a Skarmory? What? I don't know. If you're gonna take me out, I'm gonna take out about 80% of your health. I don't care if you got the blue orb, I'm still gonna just freaking burn you like that. Have you still not found that shiny from the shiny sound? Dragon Claw. Just get the move off. They don't want any part of that. Jesus Christ, these people are terrified of me. It's the whole round is just people running away from me. Bro, this is so stupid. I spawn in, I get destroyed. If I can't, like... God. How did that person end with 10? God, yeah, once you get to freaking near rank A, people just use all legendaries. Just spam the weirdest shit to get to get the items, which is why I really love when I still beat them anyway. Let's get it. Get some of that. Off to an early lead. Get some of that, Gyarados. Fucking takes 7 hits to take him out in this game. My god. A Mega Evolved Gyarados takes like 4 hits to take out with double super effective moves. Like, actually kind of ridiculous. A Thunder Fang, like... I don't understand why Gyarados just can't die in this. Like, Thunder Fang can't really do anything to it. Is no one else gonna spawn back there? Dude, I don't... Gyarados is so fucking stupid in ranked. Good God. I'm sure, dude, it has to be something on the rooftop if you can't find it. Either that or it's like a bird on a light pole. Alright, we gotta get to rank A within 10 minutes. Hold up, I can't even do something for 4 seconds while I start the match. Fuck. Stop trying to play games with me, all you people using freaking protect. What the fuck is this? Right? Alright, let's fire thing or stone edge this thing. I bet it wasn't expecting Fire Fang. Why are there two harmonies? What is this, E harmony? Fire Fang? Oh my goodness. I think I should just ride Aerodactyl this round. Alright, let's get the blue orb. Become a tank. Dude, I literally can't get a single kill. This is so stupid. The second you're like 1 second away from getting a kill, you get blasted by someone who comes in and steals your kill. How did that not kill anything? Dude, how many times? What? What? How many times do I have to hit that to kill it? Does it have a million defense? What the fuck is going on? Dude, I literally just hit that Altaria 4 times in a row and it didn't fucking die. I don't even know what to say. I don't know if these people are cheating when their Pokemon literally just don't die. And there's 2 harmonies in the battle. What the fuck is this? I don't think we're going to be able to get to rank A by midnight. Want to get busy? We'll go 2 for 2. What the fuck is this kamikaze match? Where everyone is just killing each other at the same time, too. This is the weirdest season of ranked I've ever played in. By far. No, I'm the King Aerodactyl out here. How did it just survive that? I don't know. Ice Fang it. There we go. Alright, now we're having a good match. Here we go. Now we're cooking the meta. Nah, they can't beat that. Oh my god, will that put us to rank A? Right before midnight? A minute before midnight? A minute before midnight? Come on, before it turns midnight. Come on. It's 11:59. Come on, it's 11:59. See if we can get to rank A before midnight. Nope. Close though. We'll do like 1 or 2 more battles and finally rank A. Oh, shoot. Dude, the beginning of the stream, I was actually doing a hyperspace shiny hunt for, hyperspace shiny hunt for Magikarp. I just couldn't get it. I was doing it for like 30 minutes. I had been doing it for a few hours before the stream. God damn, these things are so fucking annoying, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's bring out Salamence. Get some Dragon Claws, Outrages. Clean up. You gonna switch into?
Dude, what? Dude, why are my moves just literally not hitting anything? My Pokemon are literally just going out there and sending moves out to literally nothing. Oh my god, ranked is so stupid sometimes. That's a good boy. Gotta love. I guess my moves just can't hit a single target. And if they do, they just can't knock out. Bro, I can't get a single fucking move off to get a kill. Holy shit. Stop running away. You fucking pussy, come here. God damn, dude, it takes 5 super effective things to get that guy. Can't get a single move off. Alright, your turn. Take that, you stupid pussy. If it's Aerodactyl and Aerodactyl, I win. Simple as that. Mega, 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 Dragon Claw, get a move off. There we go. That's what I thought.
What an absolutely retarded match that just was. Oh my god, dude. I might do a hyperspace a little later. I'm probably about to go back to Chikorita. I think I'm gonna do one more ranked battle. Oh, I got a sharp beak. That's cool. For getting to rank A. Appreciate it, dude. But yeah, especially once I finish the shiny living decks, I'm gonna be doing a lot of streams with like hyperspace shinies. But I might take like a break here now from the I might take a break here now, like from, you know, my hunts to do a few hyperspace stuff. And what's up, Pokefan? Welcome back, man. I just got to rank A. I'm gonna do one more ranked battle and then go back to hunting for Chikorita. Wait, Pokefan, were you here when I got the Were you here when I got the spritzee? Oh, okay, bet. Yeah, because I finally got spritzee, so... Dude, that is literally the biggest shit show of an opener, most bullshit opener I've ever seen to a ranked battle in my entire life. I just did all the work and got nothing. God damn, dude, this is literally the dumbest rank I've ever been in. You like that, Edward? When I do this stupid stuff y'all are doing to me to you? I don't think he likes that. Just freaking rotoms everywhere, dude. Look at community. Okay, 1 second. Dude, let me just run around with my reflect charge rotom and just not die at all ever. Alright, dude, these setup people need to get the fuck out of here. Running around with their light screen, their reflex. Alright, now I'm gonna have to switch. You just let other people kill you, dude. If you're gonna play like that. God damn, ranked is just fucking retarded, dude. Wait, I didn't see it. Hold up, let me check my community. That's funny. Honestly though, those were the days of Pokemon. Gen 1. Alright, we'll do one more ranked A battle. Alright, now we're cooking. Alright, what even is this match? This match is starting to turn weird. Get a Stone Edge off and hit something. Oh my god, they won't. They won't face up like real men. They like to fight like cowards. They're non-shiny. Come here, buddy. Come here. Aerodactyl and Aerodactyl, you can't win. Fucking Aerodactyl versus Aerodactyl is just like so stupid. Wait, how did mine not go off? I don't understand. I can't get mine off right there. Alright, but this is 4 times weak. Alright, are we gonna get the dub? I think we hold on. There we go. I think that's a W. Solo W on that one. Alright, we'll end on a dub. That's a win in rank A. That's a big boy win right there. Yeah, we kind of just went crazy at the beginning. It was almost lost the lead towards the end, but we hang on for the W. Friend ball, 5 nuggets, 3 rare candies. Let's see how much money I just made from that though. And I would 1v1 you. I might do it later, but I gotta get back to the shiny hunting. I just spent way too long battling. And now I have like 1.2 million, so that can buy me a bunch of HP ups and all that, and heals for hyperspace. So I just buy like a crap ton of max potions and full restores for when you're in hyperspace. And you can just grind through battle zones way faster. Alright, back to zone 20. For chikorita number 2, lock-in time. We just got to rank A. Look, that's a big Bulbasaur. Any name ideas for this Spritzee? One of the final 4 shinies that we just got. I'm gonna keep the Spritzee with me for good luck. And honestly, I should probably bring the other chikorita back out too. Demon. I don't know if I want to name it Demon. I don't really like demons. It kind of looks like a freaking weird demon though, because it's like a funny face, you know. C's? What did you say before C's? Because YouTube just like puts weird characters sometimes. All I got was C's, S-E-I-Z-E. Speezy? Tiny? The only thing I have, look, hold up, I have an extra small size classification XS hippopotas that I named Tiny Tim. We'll have this one chilling with us since I just got this today. Shelf of Feebass.
I got this as the guaranteed shiny in hyperspace. I used the sparkling free water level 2 alpha donut, and I just like reloaded my backup save and went into the hyperspace portal 3 times in a row, or like 4 times in a row until the guaranteed shiny was alpha. But I was hunting a Magikarp in there too, and I couldn't get the Magikarp.
Misty? Oh, I can name it Misty. I think I like Misty. We'll go ahead and name it Misty.
It rhymes with spritzee. Big bite. Big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay.
SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay.
I wonder what like Pokemon would be closest to freaking SpongeBob. Ah, not shiny. Come on, chikorita.
Alright, I'm gonna do something different for this hunt. I'm gonna start counting the chikorita. Because I'm very curious how many chikorita it takes. So I'm gonna pull out the shiny hunt app. I'm gonna say we've already seen like 10. And we're just gonna start a new shiny hunt. And literally every time I'm gonna see which 2 Pokemon spawn in. Every time it's a chikorita, I'm gonna count it.
Alright, so yeah, now there is going to be an official count on the chikorita for this hunt.
For a shiny Pikachu or Raichu? Let me see if I have any extras. Because I think I might have actually given my last freaking extra Pikachu to the freaking NPC. I don't have any extra Pikachus. Well, actually, I do have this one.
But I kind of need it for the shiny living dex.
Bro, how about this? I will get you a shiny Pikachu in hyperspace. How about this? Yeah, dude, if you want one, I will... I can get you one now.
Yeah, I can try to get you a shiny Pikachu on the stream in hyperspace. It shouldn't take me too long.
Yo, we already got a Pikachu hyperspace. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, I can see your chat. So I think we actually are going to go to hyperspace real quick. So I'm going to go get a good donut that will get us a freaking shiny Pikachu. Oh yeah, I gotta put a hard save down here by doing this. This is the tech to get good donuts. I'm about to put y'all on if you don't know already. Let me fix the freaking Pokeballs in that party. So yeah, every time you save or you heal your Pokemon at the Pokemon Center, it puts like a backup save that you can go back to. So I'm gonna try to get a good donut to get a shiny Pikachu real quick. It should take like 5-10 minutes, like 10 tops. I think I have enough Tanga berries right now to get a good sparkling donut. So if you have enough Tanga berries, yeah, you just want to go 8 Tanga. And let's see what we get rolled. Holy shit. Unfortunately, I might have to keep that donut. Let me make one more and just see if I can't. I'm just gonna go for an electric one. And then you're right back to the Pokemon Center. That was a really good donut though. I could get a Shalfa like fossil with that donut that I just got. If you were trying to get like a shiny Alpha, Amora, Tyrant, or Aerodactyl in hyperspace, I could have gotten one with that donut potentially. Because I just loaded my backup save so I can make another donut. Yeah, that donut sucked. Because that way you don't have to... That way if you want to get a specific donut, you don't have to like just use like 100 berries. You can just use 8 berries, and if you don't get it, you can use them over and over. Oh, to do that, you hit up on the D-pad. You hit the up arrow on the D-pad, and then you hit X and B at the same time. And you can also do that before you go into a hyperspace. If there's a sparkling level 3 donut, which guarantees a shiny. Because if you have a sparkling level 3 and like alpha power level 2 or 3, then you can literally just keep going into the same hyperspace over and over, load a backup save until the guaranteed shiny that you want is Shalfa. That's what I did with the Feebas. We're basically just going for an electric one or an all types. And the RNG on like what type you get, it's just the same odds for any type, and I think there's like 19. So it's like a 2 in 19 chance we get the one we're going for.
However many total Pokemon types there are plus 1, it's 2 out of that. That's our odds of getting the berry. I'm going for electric, sparkling 2 or 3, or all types sparkling 2 or 3. And I'll probably do this for like 5 more minutes, and then if not, I'll just go into the hyperspace for, oh shoot, real quick and then try. Dang, that's a good one too, honestly. Just the fact that it's like alpha level 3. If you're Shalfa hunting is really the big one, because if you get into a zone and like just save in the zone, you can like hunt as long as you want to get it. If you have alpha level 3 though, as opposed to level 2, like 50% chance at getting an alpha is so much like of a bigger deal than 20%, especially with shinies. Just because shinies can take a while. Wait, crap. You want to know what? We're just going to take that alpha power level 3 into this hyperspace. Screw it. So it'll be 1 in 1,000. It's basically 1 in 2,000 to get a Shalfa. We might get a Shalfa. Might get a Shalfa Pikachu. If I get a Shalfa, I might have to keep that one, dude. Here we go. If I just get a regular shiny Pikachu, then I'll trade it to you immediately. If I get a Shalfa, I might have to keep it and then hunt for another Pikachu. Maybe. Oh no. Alright, let me just inspect this hyperspace real quick. I don't think I've ever been in one like this.
I'm so confused right now. Where are Pikachus? This is not a very good hyperspace. This is weird, man. Is there like another wall that I can walk through? This doesn't make sense. 'Cause I don't know where else I would even go. I've never gotten a hyperspace like this before. Dude, how long can you chase me for? Jesus Christ. Dude, how long until you de-aggro? Holy fuck. Dude, how are they still chasing me? God damn. I literally can't de-aggro these Pokemon. Holy shit, dude. Who is... Bro, who is watching me? Oh my god. This is the most stressful freaking hyperspace I've ever been in. There's not a single Pikachu in here. Is there a wall that I can't run through that I don't know of? Oh, what the heck? Dude, is Pikachu even in here? Oh my god, I got a Shalfei Electric. Alright, hold on, I need to save. Dude, Jesus Christ. I need to save. I need to save. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude. That is literally the worst hyperspace I have ever been in my entire life. Holy shit. I just failed a shot for the electric. Holy shit, dude. Dude, what hyperspace did I just even go into? I didn't see a single Eevee or Pikachu in there. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, dude. That is the most annoying hyperspace I've ever been in my entire life. I'm probably just gonna reset for a different. I'm probably gonna have to reset for a completely different hyperspace. That hyperspace is awful. Where did my Tango berries go? I guess I just used up that donut. Dude, and I don't even know how it changed, but that was literally the worst battle zone I've ever been in. Or hyperspace. It was so bad. Because you literally, if you fly spin back to the entrance, you're just like, there's 7 Kangishkans around you. You can't run anywhere without Pokemon following you all the way until the next spot that Pokemon are at. So literally everywhere you are, you're just being chased by like 5 alphas. Holy shit.
Yeah, I think I can still get a Pikachu's. God, what a horrible freaking hyperspace. These wild Pokemon are dude, so annoying in this game. You need them not to fucking chase you. Oh my god, dude. Pikachu is legendary, yeah. I mean, he's the most legendary Pokemon in Pokemon. Alright, hopefully this one doesn't absolutely suck like the last one. My god. God, the Pokemon need to leave me the fuck alone. Okay. Another spritzee. I hope this hyperspace doesn't just absolutely suck. I hate the ones in the sewer, dude. Please don't be in the sewer. Please don't be in the sewer. Alright, I'll take anything but the sewer, thank goodness. I know how to get shinies in these. Whatever the hell we were just saying was awful. There's no shinies yet. Dude, I would take a shower for anything in here. This is actually pretty sick. Let me just knock these out so I can literally get to my freaking box. God damn, dude. Okay, so I can earthquake a bunch of these at the same time. Hold up. God, these alphas are freaking annoying, dude. Alright. How many do we get of these? 1, 2, 3. Why is it only 3 and it was just like 5 a second ago? I'm confused. God, despawn, despawn, despawn. Holy crap. I thought it was more than like 2 or 3, but... God, why are they spawning so far apart? I'm confused. Why am I getting less each time? You only get... Oh, I forgot that the freaking Pichu despawned. Hold up. Honestly, if I fly spam, are the ones out here going to spawn in? I think they are. Bro, who is following me? I literally can't get de-aggro to save my life. I wonder if there's even spawning those in or not. God, these hyperspace, there's no good method I can think of to get these. These hyperspace kind of suck. Probably the best way, actually. Because they actually spawn in next to each other. So you don't have to run like an extra 15 meters. I think this should work. I should be able to get a shiny Pichu or Pikachu like this. They get 4 in every time. 50-50 chance if it's a Shalfa, so that's cool. Alright, we back in business. I'll give this like 30 minutes. I bet you we can get one. I feel like Pichu is more noticeable than Pikachu, so that's good. I wish that freaking elevator wasn't in the way, so I can see it better, but...
But yeah, I mean, every 25 like little runs we do is a 10% chance at a shiny, and like a 5% chance at a Shalfa if you think about it. And it doesn't really take that long to do 25. What do y'all think's gonna be shiny first, Pichu or Pikachu? And is it gonna be alpha or non-alpha? Because it's a 51% chance it's alpha, it's 49% chance it's non-alpha. Non-alpha Pichu. Tom doesn't have faith in the donut. Honestly though, after that electric fail, I feel like we might actually, yeah, might just be a non-alpha. Imagine a Shalfa Adamant Pichu. Non-alpha Pichu would actually be like the hardest one because they can run away. So I'll have to like sneak up on it, or I might have to use. If I get a shiny Pichu, I might have to use Earth Power on it from far away. That actually might be the play. But I kind of hope it isn't a shiny non-alpha Pichu because that'll be by far the easiest one to fail. And I don't want to freaking fail too on stream. I think I've only failed like 2 shinies ever. And that electric was one of them. Come on, let's get a shout for Pikachu or Pichu. It's hilarious how much bigger the Alpha Pichu is than a regular Pikachu.
Pikachu or Pichu. We gotta get some more chikoritas in. We need that shiny Pikachu. Come on, I got Ketchum in the name. We gotta get a freaking shiny Pikachu or Pichu, right? Hard Ketchum. I forgot the non-alphas are just non-alpha toxins are just chill. So I don't even need to knock those out. I can feel it coming soon. I bet in the next 30 we get it. That's 1. 2. Gotta be within the next 30 if I had to guess. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13 runbacks. 13. 14. Alright, about to be halfway to 15. Hopefully we get it by 30 runbacks. 16. 17. 18. Come on, shiny. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. Dang, 5 more until 30. We might not get it. 26. 27. 28. 29. Dang, this is 30 coming up. Can we get it in 30 run backs? Still no shiny, definitely not. Sheesh. Alright, I'm about to reset so I don't run out of calories. Do 10 more and then I'll do 5 more. And then get my calories back. Dang, nothing. Alright, I'll probably give it like 20 more minutes, and if we don't get it, I might just have to go back to chikorita, unfortunately. I think I should be able to get one though. 20 minutes. We're locked in.
Yeah, it will be. That's what I did. Like if you're trying to get a Cabalion, a shiny Cabalion, whether you like, if you use a sparkling steel, fighting, or any type, then it will work on Cabalion. If it's like a dual type Pokemon, as long as the sparkling type is one of their two types, then it works on them. And the dual type ones are good, because if you're trying to get a donut, like any one of 3 donuts will work on them, either the all type, or like let's say it's a Bulbasaur, like a sparkling grass, sparkling poison, or a sparkling all type will work on it. Oh, Lucario, nice. Yeah, then either one will work. Yeah, if you're trying to make like a good donut, a steel donut, fighting donut, or all type. So it's like a 1 in 8-ish chance to get a good sparkling power for the one you want. Is that Pichu shiny? Oh shit! We got a shiny Pichu! I thought I could tell something different about it from far away. Hey, we got it. There we go. W. Shiny Pichu. Not an alpha. Whoever called that, though. It's funny. Hell yeah, dude, we got it. Oh, you did? Sorry, I didn't even see you said that. I honestly, I kind of want to get a shelf. I might stand here for a little bit longer. Shoot, we're only getting 2 right there. Goodness, hit all of them with one. God, these little things are annoying, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna run until the, I'm just gonna run real quick until the calories run out, and then I'll get out of here and trade you the Pichu. I just want to see if I can get a Shalfa while I have this Alpha 3 donut. Dude, is that a shiny Pikachu? Is that Pikachu shiny? Yeah, this is just a weird hunt because you can't even go up and check them without losing a bunch of your spawns if it's not an Alpha Pichu. But you can't even tell if it's a freaking shiny until you go and run up there. Nah, there's no shiny. No shiny over here. They just all look shiny. They literally just all look shiny. Oh shoot, what's up Mango Tango Mango? The OG original commenter on all my shorts, dude. How you doing, man? I am now down to 3 final shinies. I'm just trying to get a shiny Pikachu for one of the people in the chat. I already caught a Pichu, but I'm gonna see if I can't get another one in the next like 10 minutes real quick. Get a Shalfa. But yeah, I got I got a shiny spritzee on stream earlier, which put me to 224 for my shiny living deck. So now I only need 3 more, and then I am finally done. Alright, I'm just gonna do like 10 more runbacks and then get out of here. Oh yeah, and W on the Tom W on the freaking shiny Tinkaton. What sparkling power was it? Was it like level 2 or 3? Oh yeah, I remember Goomy's your favorite Mon. I actually don't have a shiny Alpha Gyarados. I was hunting one at the beginning of the stream, I couldn't get it. Wait, why won't you be able to comment on my videos? Yeah, dude, the UK is insane. Didn't they put like freaking... Don't they put like 12,000 people in jail a year for like social media posts? There's a girl I talked to who lives in England. And UK is freaking crazy. I don't know what happened in the last like 10, 20 years. Sad to see. Tokyo's government lost its mind. That's crazy. So what, you just have a regular Magikarp, Shalfa Gyarados, and a Shalfa Gooey? That's wild. Alright, I'm getting out of here. We'll just do a few more runbacks over here, then we're out. Run from Earth Power, you can't. Alright, Donut's almost now. We'll take it down to like 400 calories and it'll be balanced. Hey, no, what do you want me to nickname the Pichu? Because I don't think you're able to nickname it once I trade it over to you. And dude, the DLC, like, I have mixed reviews on it because when I first started playing the DLC, like, I was kind of burnt out from all the shiny hunting I had done, so I just didn't grind it all the way through. And the game is already just so much grinding, but there's a lot of stuff to do, so like, if you're looking for a bunch of stuff to do, you definitely get $30, I guess, worth of like stuff to do, but it is kind of annoying. However, once you get through everything, it's worth it, because like, you can shiny hunt the legendaries, or you can just get all the legendaries, like Latios, Latias, Terrakion, Cobalion, Virizion, Kyogre, Groudon, or Quasar. So if you really like ZA and you want to like have ZA like, you know, like the full experience, then I would say the DLC is worth it. If you don't really like if you don't really like ZA that much though, then I probably wouldn't get it. Bolt. It's a girl. You can still name her Bolt. I like that. Dude, look at how cute she is. Shiny Pichus are awesome, dude. Alright, I'm gonna do 3 more runbacks and then we're out of here. That's 1. Okay, dude, appreciate you popping in. It's good talking to you. Have a good night, man. And hopefully everything in the UK is going alright to where you don't, like, to where you're not able to never comment on my videos again. That would suck. But, you know, hopefully it works itself out. Alright, we're out of here. You can still do Bolt if you want. Let me see if my Pichu is a boy or a girl anyway, the one I already have, because I could probably just switch him.
Dang, no, they're both girls.
You sure you want to do Chloe? Chloe or Bolt? What's your final decision? Alright, you ready? Let me know in the chat when you're ready, and I'll start the trade up. Actually, hold up. Would you rather it be a special attack or physical attack? Would you rather it be like a Raichu Y or a Raichu X? Raichu X is the physical one, Raichu Y is special. Just before I trade it to you, let me know if you want it to be special attack or physical attack. Because I'm gonna hyper train it. I have like 100 bottle caps, so. Come on, Chloe. And just in case you ever decide that, if you ever decide you want to like switch it to a physical one, I'm just gonna gold bottle cap it so that the physical attack will be perfect. Because you can go to the Rust Syndicate office, they can like reset the stats if you ever really wanted to switch it over. But alright, yeah, now we can do the trade. Oh shoot, one more thing. forgot to give it a dang mint. My bad. Okay, my bad. Alright, now I'm ready. You can just give me any random Pokemon. I don't want a shiny or anything. No, dude, I don't want your Volcanion. Bro, don't give me that. Do not give me that. I can't take a shiny Volcanion. Because I'm going to get my own whenever I finish the decks anyway. Just give me something... Yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna rip some freaking chikoritas for like an hour and then we'll probably call it a night. I don't know if y'all are gonna hang out for that or not, but I'm pretty tired. I might fall asleep. But yeah, we'll get some more chikoritas in. Maybe we could end the stream with a bang. Yeah, dude, raise her well. She'll be a freaking beast. I don't know if you have the light ball yet, but you could freaking run a light ball Pikachu. That's actually what I beat the game with. You can do Raichu Y. Raichu Y is pretty sick, the shiny too. Sorry about your Brawler, I need the box space. But here, I'll show you the Shalfa Raichu Y.
Why can't I Mega Evolve? Is the bar not full? Oh, there we go.
But yeah, dude, it's pretty sick. I love it. I like the X too because it like flies around with you, but the Y, it's like a giant, shiny Pikachu. Like it's like a super Pikachu. It's pretty freaking crazy. You're welcome, dude. No worries. And yeah, dude, for sure, it's late. I'm about to take a sleep too, so thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the shiny. Make some good memories with her. Pichu, you just hit Evolve, I believe. I think she should just be ready to evolve. I think it's like a friendship thing though. I don't know, maybe it's like possible that because you didn't give her all that XP, is it not letting her evolve? Imagine you're just stuck with the level 100 Pichu. No, worst case scenario, you might have to walk around with it. Worst case scenario, you might have to walk around with it for a while. But it's like a friendship evolution, I think. Dude, I don't know, you should be able to evolve it, because like even when it was level 100, it had like the evolve option. Wait, so were you able to evolve it? Let me know if you can't evolve it. Because what are you going to have to do to get the friendship up? Like, are you going to have to undo all the stats I just gave you? Because I don't think that's the case. I think you should just be able to straight up evolve it as is. But you're saying, it, like, is there no option for you to evolve it? Let me know if the cafe works. Worst case scenario, the worst case scenario, you could just trade it back to me and then I could trade you my other Pichu and I could keep the one I just gave you. Oh, you did get it? Okay, hell yeah. Cause that Pichu was already loaded up, so I was hoping you would just be able to go ahead and use that one. That's fire. Oh, dude, right now, Mango Tango Wango, I literally just need 2 more shiny chikoritas and a shiny fennekin, and it's over. So I'm gonna do shiny chikorita and then shiny fennekin, and I'm gonna end it in zone 20 with the final shiny chikorita. Dude, I'm hyped for you, Pokefan. Enjoy that Raichu. It's pretty good. You can run a lot of different movesets with it. Yeah, so far, I have shiny Braixen, I got a shiny female Braixen, and a modest shiny Delphox. Shiny modest Delphox is pretty sick. And I got both of them in Wild Zone 18. So I'm gonna get all 3 Chikorita in Wild Zone 16, or I'm gonna get all 3 Chikorita and Fennekin and Froakie and Charmander. No, not Charmander. But I did get 3 Bulbasaur, 3 Chikorita, 3 Fennekin, 3 Froakie, and 3 Tepig all in the base game. I did get some of my starters in the hyperspace though. Like I got 2 Squirtles in hyperspace. Yeah, I mean honestly the X is sick too, but that's why I gave it the gold bottle cap, so if you ever want to change the stats on it, you can just give it an adamant mint, and then you could like clear its stats and then max out its HP and attack, and then you can run Raichu X on that if you want. Because once you switch the stats, the attack and the special attack are all like everything is hyper trained. So that's honestly a good mon to use in ranked. Dang, school does not sound fun. I gotta go work tomorrow. But here, I'm about to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Alright, come on, shiny Chikorita, we gotta bring the luck. Dude, my favorite shiny is probably Tyrantrum, the one in my profile picture. Also, I love Shiny Swampert. I love the shiny Mega Dragonite in this game. How it goes back to the blue. That's probably my favorite shiny Mega. But I don't know, I got a lot. That's a good question. But overall, it's probably shiny Tyrunt and shiny Tyrantrum. I would say are probably like my favorite shinies, and that's just my favorite Pokemon. Tyrantrum, Mudkip, Swampert, and all of them. Good night, Night Owl. Sorry, I just saw your thing, Pokefan. Good night, man. Appreciate you hanging out. It was a fun stream once again. Dang, that brings back memories to when I first started the game, and like you still had to unlock the wild zones. I had a lot of fun when this game first came out. I honestly loved it. I think the hate was just a bunch of Nintendo hate farm. Oh, dude, hold up. The Seviper is one of my favorite Pokemon. Oh, shoot. Oh, that doesn't work. Dude, Shalfa Dex would be insane. The only reason I would somewhat consider doing it is just because of this, the DLC. I feel like does make it actually somewhat obtainable. Like,
if I spent a couple years or like a year or so, I probably could get that. So I will think about that, but I don't know. That's a crazy task right there. But I mean, with donuts, you definitely could do it. So, and then the other thing is I haven't counted like how many of my shinies in the shiny living dex are shalfas, but it is a lot already. Like I think I already have probably like at least 40 unique shalfas, maybe 30. Shalfa decks would be awesome now. I feel like someone has to have done that already. There's got to be someone out there who has finished a shiny alpha living dex. If I do that though, it won't be like immediately after. I am gonna take somewhat of a break from ZA. Yeah, the battles suck. Do you know, like at this point of the game, are you able to get the shiny charm without doing the 1000 battles? Because I thought you only used to have to do that. Or do you need the DLC to like avoid doing the 1000 battles to get the shiny charm? Because someone else was asking me that. Because whenever I got the shiny charm, which was before the DLC came out, you had to do the 1000 battles. But I know for a fact if you have the DLC, you don't. I just don't know if you can only skip the 1000 battles if you have the DLC. Or like what it is now. Alpha chikorita and the regular one. Alpha chikorita meets shiny chikorita. Oh, I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow night. So yeah, I should be streaming probably around like 8 or 9 Eastern tomorrow. And I'll probably run it like a late stream, maybe to like 2 or 3 again like I am tonight. So appreciate you popping in, dude. It's always good to see you. Hopefully the UK doesn't go crazy any more than it already has. And you can keep commenting on the videos. If for some reason
one day you ever just stop commenting, I will just assume the UK has completely gone insane. So thank you for giving me the heads up. And good luck with everything, man.
Hold on, that Sableye been there for a second. I thought.
Dude, I think I have a Shalfa Sableye. No, I definitely do. And yeah, you're right. I was confusing. There's like, whenever I got a Shalfa, I got a Shalfa Starmie under the tower. And because it's alpha, you're not able to tell that it's shiny, because like the blue thing isn't blue, it's red because of it being an alpha. And then like you can only tell it's shiny until you run up to it. It's kind of funny. So if you ever get a shiny Starmie under the tower, you won't even be able to tell. But I got a Shalfa Sableye under there back when it was like the 5, when you could manipulate the spawns under the tower to have 5 spawners coming in. Where is Sableye? Oh.
Wait, where's my Shalfa Sableye? Okay, here it is. I gotta make a build for this at some point. Yeah, dude, Shalfa Sableye is crazy. And I think it's only on the Shalfa that you get the white eyes. Like, I think there's a slight difference in the...
Yeah, I think the Shalfa Sableye actually gets a different eye color. Like this one, it's like a cream color, and then Shalfa, it's like a bright white. Isn't that crazy? It gets a freaking different eye color. The Shalfa Sableye goes hard.
Or that might just... Is that male or female? Is that the difference? No, they're both female. Yeah, that's so weird. It's
Definitely a completely different color from the non-alpha. Like, look at this, in the exact same lighting. That's Shalfa. And that's the regular. Like, they have a completely different eye color. The shiny and the Shalfa. It's kind of funny. Because I think the Shalfa just has the same eye color that the regular Sableye has. But honestly, I like it more. It looks sick. And the fact that you can only get that if you have the Shalfa, to me, I love that. Alright, we got the second spawner back. Let's save. In case we freaking lose it again. Alright, back to going for Chikorita. Shiny Sableye is gold. I don't know what I was thinking. The Gardevoir is shiny? Dude, please don't tell me that. Is this gonna be our first phase on this next Chikorita hunt? Oh no, thank God. I was about to check, but it's a Bulbasaur. Alright, so we are at 11 phases. That was for the first one. We'll just keep the Chikorita phase box going. I already know first one is 11, so I could do the math for the rest of them.
It couldn't have been shiny just because they, yeah, there's no shinies anymore. I need one of these though. Oh shoot, that's crazy. Let's see if I like pause this sometime.
You probably thought I was like taking forever to read your chats then. Because yeah, sometimes I'll be like in a chat in a stream that I'm watching and I'm behind. And I'm like, why are they reading my chats like so late? Oh my god, look how much bigger the outfit is. That's crazy.
Two chikoritas. We're playing Shalfa Roulette under the tower, and we're going for Shiny Chikorita number 2, which will put the Shiny Living Dex to 225. We're one Shiny Chikorita away from 225 on the Shiny Living Dex. 2 Clefties under the tower. It's always funny to me when there's 2 of the same Pokemon under the tower. Alpha Chikorita. Man, I'm actually glad to be back in Zone 20. And now that I got the first Chikorita out of the way, I don't even mind. Like, I know it's possible. I know eventually it will come, so. Now we're just enjoying our final moments in Zone 20, because once we get this Chikorita, it's over to Zone 18, snag a shiny fennekin, and then we're coming back to Zone 20 to finish it all off with a big bang. We're really at the home stretch. It feels pretty surreal. It's 28 Chikorita so far. I'm gonna count the chikorita this time out of curiosity though. Because a 20-hour hunt with like spawns being rare as they are with this hunt, I'm curious how long it takes to get like to see 100 and so on. Hey, 2 chikorita. Puts us at 30 total for our second. Chikorita. Chikorita. Got another chikorita. Come on, talk to me nice, chikorita. Hey, welcome in, Oliver. Oh, Mimikyu fan, another Mimikyu fan. Welcome in, man. I had someone come into my chat like a day or so ago because they wanted help getting a shiny Mimikyu NCA. So I told them like how to get good donuts, and they got one, I think. Welcome in. The thumbnail says that I was at 223, and I need 4 more shinies, but I was actually able to get one
one of the final 4 shinies earlier in the stream. So now I'm just down to the final 3. I don't even have a regular Mimikyu yet. Once I finish my shiny living dex, I might go through the DLC and try to get every single Pokemon shiny out of the DLC and do like a DLC shiny living dex. But I definitely need a shiny Mimikyu. I don't even know what it looks like. I don't know what the shiny looks like. But this was the last shiny chikorita we got. This put the shiny living dex at 222. And then I just got this earlier on stream. This put it at 223. I'll show you the little clip. So this was earlier on stream to put my living dex to 224. I was just fast traveling to this cafe over and over, and I finally got it. Is it kind of like a subtle shiny? Because I literally just got a shiny Pichu because one of the people in the chat wanted a shiny Pikachu or shiny Raichu. So I went into a hyperspace and I got a shiny Pichu for him. And like, you can literally barely even tell. Like, the shiny Pichu actually could have been spawned in for like a good 10 to 15 minutes. But the color, it's like so similar to the regular that you can hardly even tell the difference.
What type is Mimikyu? Because whenever I see them, they always give me trouble when I try to battle them. Like, I feel like it has a solid typing because they always give me trouble. Any of like the dual ghost type Pokemon are just like, can be troubles. Like Sableye is freaking hard to deal with, Dark Ghost. You can like only hit Sableye with ghost moves like that. Oh, Ghost Fairy, that's pretty cool.
I'm actually not a huge fairy Pokemon fan just because I like the old generations more, and I love dragon Pokemon. But Ghost Fairies actually sounds really cool, I can't even lie. I'm a big poison guy and big dragon guy, so naturally I don't know. I've never really given fairy type Pokemon a chance. I might have to. I feel like Mimikyu is such a fan favorite though that like once I get a Mimikyu and run one, I feel like I'll definitely end up liking it a lot. Which is what I'm afraid of. Yeah. I don't know, Shiny Pikachu, I have mixed feelings. I partially agree with you. But I do feel like it's one of the only shinies that is like a subtle shiny that kind of makes sense because it's like a golden Pikachu. But yeah, they could definitely make it like a bigger difference and make it pop more. I feel like in this game though, compared to other games, you can definitely tell the difference more, at least once you have it.
Yeah, they could definitely do a lot of Pokemon and get like change their shinies up. Alright, we lost the spawn. Actually, like Charmander ain't shiny. Charmander's shiny is pretty hard to tell. Mimikyu, AGD, oh, Mimikyu and Saraledge are your two favorites. Which one is Saraledge again? I would say my three favorites are probably... My three favorite Pokemon are probably like Tyrantrum, Swampert, and Typhlosion. And all of their evolutions, like, especially the pre-ones, especially Cyndaquil, Mudkip, and Tyron. I think my favorite shiny might be Tyrantrum though. I love shiny Tyrantrum. Oh, dude, that one's sick. How do I get that in the freaking DLC? I need to get that in the DLC for sure. Dude, what is the deal with that Pokemon? What is like the story behind it? Is that because I grew up playing Gen 3, and then I like took a break from Pokemon for a long time, and then I got back into it maybe like a year or two ago, and then I replayed all the generations. So my knowledge of like the newer generations isn't nearly as good as my knowledge of like Gen 3 and before that. Because I've dealt with those in ranked battles, and they're freaking impossible to beat. Like, is that a mythical, or is that like a pseudo-legendary or something? Or are they just really good? Dude, my favorite, I was gonna say, so my favorite shiny is probably shiny Tyrantrum, but I said it earlier in the stream. My favorite shiny Mega is the new Mega Dragonite. I freaking love shiny Mega Dragonite. The blue, especially in this game, just looks so good. I love how it like goes back to the Dratini colors almost. I got a Shalfa Dratini, 1 in 20,000 from the base game. Look at this. I got this Pokemon completely legit. You see how like it's 3 best, 3 hyper trained, and I got her in Rogue Sector 8. Didn't even get it in hyperspace. This was freaking 1 in 20k. This is one of my luckiest shinies of the game. Yeah, Dragonite has a beautiful shiny. It's crazy because I've wanted, like, everyone wanted that Shalfa since this game started, and I've wanted one so long. And I did a full odds hunt for a Dratini when the game first started, and I got it in like 5 minutes. It was like probably my fastest full odds hunt before I got the charm. But it wasn't the Shalfa. And then when I came back to get my second one for the Shiny Living Dex, I got the Shalfa in like less than an hour of running on the roof for it. So I've just had insane luck with Dratini in this game. No, you're good, Tom. Always make sure the mom is okay. But yeah, Tom will tell you. The person in the chat's name is Daniel, is Tom, is why I'm saying Tom, but he'll tell you that my favorite shiny Mega is freaking Dragonite. I love shiny Mega Dragonite. Okay, dude, yeah, once I finish this Shiny Living Dex, I'm gonna have...
even though I grinded through the DLC enough to get the legendaries, there's still a lot of Pokemon I don't have. Like, really the only shinies I have from the DLC, these are all the shinies I have from the DLC. And a bunch of them are already in base game. But I got a Trico, I still gotta train this thing up. Because I already trained up my Swampert and my Blaziken. I got a shiny Hisuian Sliggoo. I got 5 of these while hunting Beldum. Oh yeah, I got a shiny Baxcalibur. I got like 5 Shalfa Bulbasaurs. I got all these. But yeah, that's it. And I got this Porygon Z, which I like a lot. Dude, this shiny Porygon Z is also modest, which is insane. Look at the nature on her. Or on it. I guess it has no sex. Modest, shiny Porygon. 1 in 25,000 with the charm to get the perfect nature. I love when I get the perfect nature. It's just like an added bonus. Freaking 1 in 25. On top of the shiny is pretty crazy. These are a problem in ranked. They just run around freaking using recover and just destroying people. Wait, Shalfa Sylveon for me? Oh, yo, let's go! Dude, I didn't even realize. I thought you were saying you got one. Hell yeah, let's go, dude. Shalfa Sylveon. Dude, let's freaking go. Shalfa Sylveon. And yo, thank you for the subscribe, Oliver. I appreciate that. We are slowly but surely making our way to 500 subs, baby. And hopefully within the next few months I can get a legit setup. I'll have a PC, a capture card, and like a camera. Alright, let's get this thing. Dude, I don't want to kill the Bulbasaur to lose the spawn. I need to run up on this without being aggro. Hold up. I'm just going to take this one out. These wild Pokemon are just very annoying. Alright. Let's catch this bad boy. Yeah, dude, honestly, if you didn't say that, I literally would have, like... Eventually, I probably would have realized that there's a Sylveon every single time. But from far away, yeah, I can't even tell what they look like. It would have taken me a while. It would have taken me a long time. Sylveon's what, fairy type? Alright, let's bring out some Viper. What ball should I go for Sylveon? Dream Ball? Love? Should I just go Love Ball? There we go. Got her. Let's go. Shalfa Sylveon. Dude, thank you, Tom, for freaking seeing that. I didn't even realize. That's crazy. Alright, do we really have to take one more out? Yo, alright, let's check this thing out. Not a good nature, but I mean, who cares? You got mints in this game, so. Wait, where did it go? Wait, who said they have one in Love? Oh, Tom. Yeah, I thought Love makes the most sense too. I love how literally right after I talk about how I don't like well, yeah, dude, and then the funny thing about that shiny is Oliver comes in here saying Mimikyu is his favorite Pokemon, and then I'm talking about how I don't like fairy types, and then I get a freaking Shalfa Sylveon. Like 5 minutes after I talk about how I don't like fairy types. Alright, this thing is sick. Now I like fairy types. Okay, so, because I want to collect all of the shiny evolutions, and I have a shiny Umbreon. So that's like 2 down, 5 to go. How many are there again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I got 6 more to go. I got Eevee, I got her, Luna as a Shalfa. And now I got a Shalfa Love Ball Sylveon, baby. Let's go. Phase 12. We'll take a Shalfa under the tower for our first phase for this hunt. Yeah, Tom has been on point with the call-outs, for real. You guessed, didn't you guess shiny non-alpha Pichu as well? Bro, look at how big that freaking Bulbasaur is. Thing is thick. That Bulbasaur is thick. Well, Tom, what are you gonna guess now? Since you got the magic 8-ball, apparently. Tom must have the magic 8-ball, guys. I do have Rayquaza and Darkrai. I I don't think I've built up my since I don't use legendaries and ranked. I still haven't built up my legendaries. At some point, I do need to like go through and actually like build up my legendaries. But wait, I have all my legendaries other than the shiny ones. I have them all in here. Yeah, dude, I got a modest Kyogre, which is pretty sick. Uh-oh, Tom, that's a bold statement right there, saying Chikorita's next. I really hope you're right. If we just get no phase and get a Chikorita, dude, that would be crazy. Because once we get Chikorita, it's just down to the final two. I mean, this hunt could really this challenge could really turn around at any moment because we're down to the last three. These Chikoritas could take forever, but if we get one fast, who knows how quickly this could take to end. We could just get some momentum. Alright, dude, there's no way the Absol is shiny, because I think... No Shalfa. Because I was actually looking at an Absol earlier, and it almost looked shiny just because the red eyes, like, reminded me of the red, like, horn, and then I was like, oh, it's just the red eyes. I would love a Shalfa Absol Z, though. I would love a Shalfa Absol Z. What would really be cool is we have 3 starters left to finish the Shiny Living Dex. I need Shiny Chikorita, then Shiny Fennekin, then Shiny Chikorita. And all of those are going to have a 5% chance to be alpha, so if I could get a Shalfa starter for one of the final 3, like, that would be insane. And there's... I guess like about a 15% chance we get a Shalfa on one of them. If I get a Shalfa for like the final shiny though, that would probably be the coolest. That's like the coolest, best case scenario is if I get a Shalfa Chikorita for 227. Like that would just be insane. But either way, Shiny Chikorita to end it is going to be a bang. Yeah, I'm actually going to wait till we get another alpha spawn back.
Oh shoot.
Dude, I do like for alligator. What type are all those Pokemon? What is Runerigus? I actually don't know what that is. But honestly, I think that's a pretty sick ZA team. Eternal Flower Floette, like it's like the mascot of the game, so that's a good Pokemon. Fairy in, you know, Gen 9 just wrecks a lot of stuff. Very good type. Mimikyu, I like it, honestly. Dragon Ground, great type, just gets destroyed by freaking ice. Alright, how long until this alpha spawns back in? Well, I think that's a pretty good team, man. What type is a Runerigus? I actually don't know what that is. Is that a DLC mod?
Okay, we got the spawn back. Dude, Shalfa Absol.
And then that's a bold prediction from Oliver. Just because, like, calling a Shalfa as next, you know, it's a little bold. But it definitely could happen. But to choose the actual Shalfa, if you get that right, dude, that would be insane. If it's a Shalfa Absol, I'll freaking give you my other shiny Absol.
Ground Ghost.
Is Runerigus the same as, like, isn't there another ground ghost Pokemon? Like Golurk or something?
Oh yeah, I did hear you say that. Yeah, I guess that's the one thing you can't do. Is just trades.
No, I believe you. So what, you're like, are you new into Pokemon then? That's what's up. Yeah, ZA is actually the first Pokemon game that I ever got when it was new. So like, I grew up playing Emerald and Ruby and Sapphire, which is Hoenn Region Gen 3. And then I quit when I was a kid, when I was like 10 years old. Playing, I quit playing Pokemon Diamond. Because the HP bar took like a year. Like you would hit a Pokemon and then the HP bar would take so long to go down. And I ended up just quitting the game and I never picked it back up until like a couple years ago. And then I just went through and I did every single generation and I beat the league in every generation. So I kind of learned the generations, like a decent amount, but I didn't really learn them that much. And then I don't understand how the cards work very well. Because I feel like it's so hard to find them now. Like, I know the hobby has gotten so insane that like it's not necessarily like to where you can just go to the store and buy them. Like you have to know when they drop and all that. I wish I could get my hands on some though. Like I wish I knew how it worked. Are those packs really hard to find? Yeah, if I ever once I have like I gotta save up for some stuff, but once I have some extra money to spend, honestly, I probably am going to get into the cards. The cards sound fun, and then the cards is crazy because like shiny hunting, it's like you're kind of gambling because you don't like go with your time a little bit, but with cards you can actually make like a crazy amount of money. Like I had a coworker that has like some like boxes of cards that are worth like thousands. Like it's crazy. So you said, what does an ETB mean? Dude, I'm kind of jealous. That sounds fun. Dude, that's sick. Hopefully you pull something awesome from that. So do you just have them and you're like waiting for like a special moment to open them, or are you like waiting for the packs to come? Alright, we got our second spawner back. Now we're going to save in case we lose it again. For a $450 card is awesome. What was the card that you pulled? Wait, so they haven't come out yet? How did you like pre-order them or something? How does it even work? Can anyone pre-order them, or is there like a wait list? Because I feel like you just literally can't get those. Like I feel like the cards that are like really cool, that you just can't get them. Dang, that's a fire, dude. That's pretty cool. I hope you get something awesome from that. Do you know already like what the card is that everybody wants? Because I don't know much about cards, but I remember at one point when everyone was trying to get like phantasmal flames or something like that, I would hear people in chats talking about it. And then everyone wanted like some specific Gengar. or something. I think recently everyone was trying to pull some like super expensive Gengar card. Which I love Gengar, that would be sick. Yo! Wait, Tom, when you got the Shalfa Gardevoir, was it under the tower or was it just like a regular spawn where the chikorita spawn in? Because I actually got the phase 1 of my chikorita hunt was the Shalfa Gardevoir, but it was from under the tower. Which it's like the odds of that is kind of funny. But the one shiny I get under the tower is one of the 2 shinies that's already spawning here anyway. Dang, that's even cooler than mine, because mine was just like a 1 in 1,000 shiny. Like it would have been, you know, like it's an alpha. Mine was a static alpha. You got the 1 in 20k alpha roll. That's crazy. Those shinies are probably like the coolest to me in this game. The ones that you get as Shalfa but in the base game and not static. Because technically they're like more rare. Even wait, and if you said before the charm, then that's like 1 in 80,000, dude. That's insane. If you got a Shalfa non-static Gardevoir before the shiny charm, that's like 1 in like 80, that's like 1 in 83.8 thousand. That's pretty crazy, man. Dude, a ZA randomizer actually, I've never done a randomizer. I know some people are like really into those streams. That I might have to try that at some point. Just because like anything can happen, but randomizer and CA sounds like it would be wild. Dang, I wish I got another evolution. If we got back-to-back evolutions, that would be wild. But back before the DLC, when they patched, or before they patched the Zone 20 Alpha trick, you could have 5 alphas spawning in at a time under the tower. And when I did that, I just kept getting Shalfas. Like, I probably spent a few days just like running into like trying to get as many Shalfas as I could. And at one point I literally got back-to-back Shalfa Gallades. Like I got a Shalfa Gallade and then the next Shalfa was another Shalfa Gallade. And it's like 1 in 6, I think there's like 65 different Pokemon that can spawn, which is just insane. I think I gave away one of them. But yeah, I do have a Shalfa Gallade still. Mimikyu is an interesting one. Ghost Fairy. I don't even know how that makes sense. I need to watch the anime episode on Mimikyu to catch up on the lore. We got 2 monkeys under the tower.
chikorita.
Well, I am going to go to Wild Zone 18 once I get the shiny chikorita. Because that is our next hunt, is freaking shiny fennekin. I did get a Shalfa Salamence though already, and I use it in ranked battles. It's one of my favorite Pokemon to use in ranked. And I get to use it this season because it's only flying types, and it's been putting some work in.
And also, that's one of my Pokemon that I have that I still haven't named. If you guys want to throw any name ideas for shiny Alpha Salamence.
Yeah, they're definitely two of my favorite, like black / like dark colored shinies. Greninja and Rayquaza are sick. I really want to get a Shalfa Froakie at some point, so I can have a Shalfa Greninja.
I'm just gonna see because I'm curious. Nope, just a regular. That would have been crazy though. Shalfa Mitts. I don't know, it's also a girl. I don't know if I have enough characters for that, but here, I'll pull her out. I got this Pokemon, let's see. I got it last year, barely. Like right before New Year's. Probably gonna go for another 30 minutes, see if we can't get another shiny. Hopefully get a shiny chikorita, and then I probably will have to wrap it up. I'm getting tired, but let's see if we can't go for another 30 minutes and get another shiny.
But yeah, Shiny Salamence and Dragonite. Sometimes I run them. I was actually running them like together on a team in ranked earlier, just because you can only use flying types this season. And I love my freaking big green dragons. I actually think green is a great shiny color for dragons. And a lot of people hate Salamence's green, but I think it looks really good. Chikorita! Dude, how did you get Shalfa Dragonite your Switch died? Oh my god, I would freaking go insane. When did that happen? Was it under the tower or like... Oh my god. I'm sorry that happened to you though. That sucks. Yeah, I hadn't failed a shiny until like a couple weeks ago and then I failed Brazian. I failed a shiny today. I got murdered. I got killed by a group of alpha electrics when there was a Shalfa electric in a hyperspace. I couldn't catch it. I literally got knocked out. Dang, that sucks, man. I'm sorry you lost the Dragonite. Hopefully you can reclaim it at some point. Okay, appreciate you hanging out, man. I'm probably going to end it in about 30 minutes, but if you do pop back in, feel free. And I appreciate you to subscribe. So, just be on the lookout. I post shorts of most of the shinies I catch. So, all of the shinies from my shiny living decks I'm posting shorts of. And I think I will be streaming tomorrow night around like 8 or 9. So just be on the lookout. And I appreciate you popping in and hanging out. Glad you were able to see the shiny Alpha Sylveon. That was pretty cool though. And right after you came in, you got to see the Alpha Sylveon. Trying to get Chikorita to make the shiny living dex 225. I already got one of the final 4, so we're down to the last 3 shinies right now. I got a shiny Chikorita, a shiny fennekin, and another shiny Chikorita. And then I am done with my first ever shiny living dex. First Chikorita took me 20 hours.
7 phases, so let's see how long this one takes. We're on phase 1 for this one. We just got a shop facility on stream from the new tower. Dude, what? Oh my god, there's no way. Wait, dude, I thought you said you don't even have the packs yet. You just opened a $1,000 card? Oh my god. Dude, yeah, that's a huge W. Jesus Christ. I could use... Dude, that is freaking insane. Alright, I'm gonna have to get new cards. Maybe that's my sign. What card was it? Dude, no way. I was literally talking about the Gengar that everybody wants. Is that the Gengar that I was just talking about? That's insane. Maybe I spoke it into existence. Now you owe me $1,000. Now you owe me $1,000. No, I'm kidding, dude. That's insane. W. Hell yeah, bro. That's freaking awesome. We're at 61 chikorita. Dang, dude, I gotta get some freaking Pokemon cards now. Need to pay my rent. Hell yeah. Dude, I have a Discord. I don't know if you have Discord or not. But I'm gonna send a link really quick. It's also on my YouTube channel page. Yeah, man, if you want, you can feel free to join my Discord and you can like send a picture of it, just if you want, and then if you don't have Discord and you want to share it, you can post it onto my YouTube community. And you don't have to, but that's just if you want to share it. But dude, that is freaking awesome. So congratulations! I cannot believe you just got a freaking $1,000 card. That's like even better than a Shalfa chikorita, dude. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, dude, I haven't gotten into the packs yet, and I'm afraid that if I do, I will become broke. Just because of the way I am with shiny hunting. Like once I start, like I'll just keep going. But welcome in, Salim, dude. How you been? I got a shiny spritzee earlier on stream, so right now the living dex is at 224. I just need a chikorita, one last fennekin, and then
another chikorita to end it. It's been an interesting stream though. We were doing like private battles earlier, which I had never done that with some of the people in the chat. Like 3-on-3. And then someone wanted a shiny Pikachu, so I went into hyperspace and I was able to get a shiny Pikachu for them. And now we're just trying to see if we can get 2 shinies for the living decks in one stream or not. But yeah, I am getting close to the home stretch. I'll probably end it at like 4 a.m. or with another phase. I did just phase probably like 20-30 minutes ago on a Shalfa Sylveon under the tower, and I couldn't even see it. Tom in the chat had to be like, yo, there's a freaking Shalfa Sylveon. So now I have 2 of the 8 Shalfa evolutions. I have Shalfa, Umbreon, and Sylveon. Yeah, we just got this jolly Shalfa under the tower. Yeah, dude, I'm just hoping that Chikorita 2 doesn't take as long as Chikorita 1. Chikorita 1, I mean, it's not the worst when like you only need 3 shinies left, but 20 hours is pretty crazy. So I really am hoping we get it like at least in like half that time. The only good thing about this hunt though, like the silver lining with all these phases and just like how bad the spawn rate is to even get a Chikorita, is that there is like the opportunity to get some really cool phases from Shalfas under the tower. You could also just get some weird ones. Like I think the Shalfas I've gotten from under the tower so far while hunting Chikorita in total is Shalfa Gardevoir, Shalfa Stunfisk, and then Heracross and Sylveon. Yeah, and I do want to eventually collect all 8 Shalfa evolutions. So, like, the tower is a really good way to get them. At least the ones that aren't Umbreon and Espeon. And since I already have Umbreon, if I could get, like, 1 Shalfa Eevee in hyperspace, then I would just need to get, like, the rest of the ones from under the tower. So I'll definitely take any Shalfa evolution that I don't have yet. The Stunfisk Shalfa looks really weird though, because it's like it's still just 2D, like it's completely flat. Stunfisk is a very funny Pokemon. I am keeping track of the Chikorita that I'm seeing, or at least like for the most part, and right now we're at like 66 Chikorita. And of course I do have the Chime Charm, so about every 100 we see, we should have about a 10% chance at it. It's just with this like shiny method and spawn rate, it's gonna take a while. I think it's far less than 100 per hour. I feel like every hour is probably like 70 maybe. Or maybe even more like 50. had somebody predict the next shiny is the chikorita. Someone else said Shalfa Absol under the tower. I hope it's the chikorita. I feel like if I'm being honest though, it's most likely going to be like another Rosary or Bulbasaur or Gardevoir. I mean, that's just what the odds are.
Where did that spritzee just go? Did I lose the shiny spritzee? I'm so confused right now. Where is shiny spritzee at?
Oh, it's where the Sylveon was. That's where it went. Oh yeah. This was the last one I got. How do you farm berries the best way? Because I know one method is, especially if you're at a point in the game where you can get like 5-star hyperspaces, and you just do like the 25,000 points to complete a hyperspace survey, and then you get a 5-star. If you have like 8 berries, if you have 8 hyper Cassia berries and just use those and then like load from a backup save over and over. If you get like item berry level 3 and then big haul level 3 and you go into a 5-star hyperspace, you can save before like every Pokeball that you bust open. And I think I came out of one with like 30 Tanga berries, which was insane. And then another thing I do to farm berries, I don't know if you know this trick, but like if you go into a 4-star battle zone and you look for the people like for the fighters that have like the blue uniform on, like the people outside of the Pokemon Center, they give you your Pokeballs back. If you beat them, you can just save right before they give you berries. And if you're in a 4-star hyperspace, you can get 5 Tanga berries. Or like Cassive if you want to get Cassive to try to like, you know, make donuts that give you either money or berries or whatever. But I pretty much always just save in front of those guys and get like 5 Tanga berries, and sometimes I'll fight 2 of them in one battle zone, and like sometimes you'll get lucky and even get 3. But those guys are freaking clutch. And then if you like don't have any dream balls and you want to get dream balls, there's one method that's pretty crazy. If you ever do like the hyperspace surveys and they give you a 5-star battle zone, if you go into a 5-star battle zone, there's a certain person who, if you beat him, he'll give you rare Pokeballs. And it's a 25% chance whether it's a Dream Ball, Safari Ball, Sport Ball, or some other ball, I forget. But you can just like, for me, oh yeah, it's either gonna be a Beast Ball, Safari Ball, Sport Ball, or Dream Ball. But from grinding like ranked and all that stuff, I already have like 20 plus Beast Balls, like 30 Sport Balls, 30 Safari Balls. But I did run out of Dream Balls because at a certain point there was no way to get Dream Balls. So I farmed like 10 or 15 Dream Balls from him, and that's why now I have a decent amount. I have like 16 Dream Balls now. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to throw that. I can just get it back from the Pokeball Go Fetch dude. But yeah, I watched some videos from like recently on the DLC and learned some stuff. Cause I took like months off of the DLC, then finally came back and grinded it pretty hardcore. But yeah, and then because the donuts was kind of stressful to me too, because it's just I didn't know exactly how they worked. But I watched like a 30-minute Papa Hefe video on the donuts, and I feel like I'm like an expert on the donuts now. Like the amount of freaking effort and research that some people put into stuff so I don't have to, it's truly amazing. That dude is like a blessing to Pokemon community. I don't know if y'all know Papa Hefe, but shout out to him. Yeah, that's fire. But yeah, cause he taught me the best way to get shiny donuts, simply the best way on average to get donuts that are gonna have good sparkling power and good alpha power is gonna be to just use 8 Tango berries. But obviously, you're not just gonna have unlimited Tango berries. So there was these recipes he had in the video for rainbow sweet donuts. And if you make a sweet rainbow donut, you can actually still get 3 power sparkling and 3 power alpha. You just have lower odds to get it than you would with 8 Tangos. But you can basically just use a bunch of your leftover berries that you wouldn't have used, and you can still do the trick where you go to the Pokemon Center, heal your Pokemon to do a backup save, and just make donuts with ingredients for the sweet rainbow. And I think I have one. Hold up. See, this is the sparkling rainbow donut, and it's sparkling power level 3, alpha power level 2. So like you can use that formula with those 8 berries down there with your backup berries, and you can still get like shiny donuts, which is kind of cool. Because I didn't know that until I watched that Papa Hefe video. And that put me on, yeah. Yeah, because like I keep coming back to his video where they have the recipes, like the exact, there's like 4 different recipes that will give you rainbow sweet donuts. Because just in case I run out of Tangas, like I can still use those to get shiny donuts, which is kind of nice. And then I haven't even used the other recipes, but you also have like recipes for like spicy and bitter donuts, which I guess will like make can give you like move power and like power up your moves. Which supposedly, if you're trying to farm hyperspace XP, it can actually help you with like going in for the rogue mega fights. But I haven't really gotten into any of that yet. Eventually I might become like a super expert with the donuts, but for now I just know enough to make like shiny alpha donuts and donuts that will give me berries and items. Cause yeah, there's another, I think there's another type of thing that you can get using sour donuts where like it allows you to farm Pokeballs. And if you get Big Haul level 3 and like Pokeball level 3, or whatever the thing is, and then you go into a 5-star, if you just save in front of the dang every Pokeball, you can get so many of whatever you want. No, you're good, Tom. I'm probably about to, yeah, the stream is about to come to an end in probably like 10-15 minutes, so I appreciate you hanging out, man. I will be back tomorrow at 8 to 9 Eastern, so probably like 2 or 3. So we'll get a good stream in tomorrow. I'm probably gonna lock in more on the Chikorita, probably do some like less ranked battles, less other shiny hunts. Just lock in on Chikorita for tomorrow. Right now, I'm at 78 Chikoritas. I'm gonna get to 100 Chikoritas. Yeah, hopefully you see it, and if not, I'll be posting shorts and all that, so just stay tuned, be on the lookout. I'll just keep streaming until 100 Chikoritas. Right now we're at 78, and then I'm gonna call it a night. If we could get to 225 tonight, that would be amazing. Peace out, Tom. Thank you for hanging out, man. Chikorita. Almost 10% of the way to odds. Whoa. Alright, we got 21 more Chikorita. Or we get another phase, and then we will have to call it a night at a certain point, so. it was a pretty successful stream. I was able to get from like rank, I think I was ranked like I. I think I got there off stream, and then I went from like rank I to rank A. So we're already at rank A for the new season. And dude, I don't know if y'all haven't played the new season yet. It's actually pretty crazy because it's only flying types. So it's just like Rayquazas and Rotoms and Aerodactyls and like yeah, it's pretty wild. Oh yeah, we got 2 chikoritas on that one. It's 81 chikorita down to the last 19 of the stream. And yeah, I kind of like, we'll just end it at a nice even number, so when I pick up tomorrow, I'm not going to do any hunting. That could be one of the last 3 off stream. I'm going to get all of the final 3 on stream, so we'll either get the shiny right here on stream tonight, or we'll pick up tomorrow night at 100. Hopefully we start tomorrow night in zone 18 going for fennekin though. Let's see if we can't just get it a nice buzzer beater. I gotta bring up the clip of the spritzee real quick for good luck. This was 224. I just kept fast traveling to this cafe over and over. Finally, after like a couple hours, we got it. Oh yeah. So that is one of the final 4 shinies for Living Dex right there. Someone in the chat named her Misty. And honestly, I might do something special with like all of my final 5 shinies. I'll probably like give them special builds, bottle cap them, hyper train them, level 100 all of them. Because I will never forget the last 5. Double boulder spawn. Take that over to double Gardevoir. There's another chikorita. And speaking of shinies that need to get redone, Leafeon shiny is so bad that in order to tell if it's a shiny Leafeon under the thing, I'll probably just have to like see a Leafeon under there 3 times in a row. I'll be like, oh, it's probably shiny. Yeah, that wasn't shiny. I don't know why grass type shinies in general just usually aren't very good. I can't really think of too many grass type shinies that I really, really like. I like Bulbasaurs. And shoot, honestly, I guess Chikoritas is pretty nice too, but a lot of them are just so subtle. Like Pansage and Simisage, their shinies really suck. I'm sorry, I don't know what they were thinking with those. We got shiny Leafeon, so you can barely tell. I feel like that has to be the worst shiny evolution. Bro, how did that thing just despawn from me like that? Alright, let's see if I saved so we can get that spawn back. I don't remember the last time I saved. I should have saved. Oh yeah, there we go. And I still gotta move the... What the heck was in her spot? What comes after Carbink in the Pokedex? Hold on, what comes after Carbink? Oh yeah, save bar. Okay, I just don't want my boxes to get messed up. Alright. As annoying as the Gardevoir are, like having to just look out for a Gardevoir that is staring you down the second you spawn in and runs away and then you lose the spawn for 5 minutes. If I'm like starting to fall asleep, it definitely keeps me awake. It definitely does that. It keeps me on my toes, because if you look away for like 10 seconds or not off, a freaking Gardevoir will look at you and then run away. Boom, chikorita. Oh man, I really want a Shalfa Gyarados for this season in ranked. Hey, we got 2 chikorita right there. Alright, we're at 85 chikorita, down to the last 15 of the stream. Will we get another shiny chikorita? Another shiny at all, or are we just gonna have to call it at 100 chikoritas? could have been close. That was a close one, Gardevoir. Dude, the Froakie Wild Zone looks so, like, it looks so different from the aerial view to me. Yeah, every time I see it from the aerial view, I'm like, what is that? And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's the Froakie Zone. Zone 16, I think it is. If we get a Shalfa Delibird, I'll definitely be using that in this season of rain. Alright, it's 86 Chikorita down to the last 14. Once I hit 100 Chikorita scene on this second Chikorita hunt, which is going to put us at 225 when we finally do get it, I am going to call it a night. There's another Chikorita. It's 87. Can we get another phase or hit the target in the next 13? Let's see. I mean, there's definitely a better chance that we phase. I think there's a decent chance we get at least another shiny. Chikorita. Alright, that is 88 Chikoritas. Almost 10% to odds for Chikorita number 2. I'm actually very glad I'm counting it this time. Last time I didn't count it at all, and 15 hours deep, you're just like, what is going on? There's another Chikorita. For some reason, whenever it spawns in that spot, it almost like kind of looks shiny to me. Whenever I'm like, looking at it through the light from the lamppost. But no, I didn't really know exactly what the shiny looked like. The second it was shiny, though, when we got the first one, I could tell, and it was literally like all the way back there. And I saw it from super far away, and I was like, the second I saw it, I knew. For some reason I didn't think I would be able to tell when Charmander's shiny popped up, and like the second it was shiny, I knew. Because I kept seeing ones that I thought were shiny that weren't. Boom, another chikorita. Alright, that's 90 chikoritas. Down to the final 10 chikorita of the stream. Come on, I need some shiny luck here. Double Altaria under the tower. You don't get that every day. Another one. 92. Alright, come on. What does this shiny look have? 8 more checks. Hey, another chikorita. Two chikorita. And then a freaking two Garbodor. One alpha. Alright, we're at 94 chikorita down to the last 6. Do you believe in miracles? Do you believe in miracles? Another one. Alright, we're down to the last 5. 5 more chikorita chat, and we are done. Come on. There's another. I love how now that I'm counting them, I'm counting them down like to end the stream. Now they want to start spawning in there. So I feel like before I was doing that, they weren't. But maybe I was just crazy before. That is why I am counting, so I actually know. But man, I actually do really want a Shalfa Deli Bird to use in ranked. That would be pretty funny. I think I have a small shiny one. I might use that. I definitely am going to give Delibird a try and rank this season. Just because it has Ice Stab and it's only flying types. I don't think there's any other Pokemon that has Ice Stab in this season of ranked. Alright, that's 97. We got 3 more. Boom, 98. I'm gonna do 2 more chikoritas, which it could actually be in one spawn. We could get a double chikorita spawn to end the stream. I'll probably actually do 1 more ranked battle live, and then I'll end it on that. But we will end the hunt with 2 more chikoritas. Alright, we still got 2 more. Still no chikorita. Still, man. We're at 98. Okay, now they stop spawning in. Two more. What's going on? We can't get a chikorita to spawn. Can't end the stream until 100, and it's been like 7 bench resets without a single one. Alright, come on. It's gotta be this one. Nope, double Gardevoir. This is kind of weird. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be a double chikorita by the time we do get another one to spawn. Imagine it's just a double shiny chikorita. Just two shiny chikoritas spawning at the same time. And then I just have to end it on fennekin. I don't even know, what would the odds of that be? What would that be, like 1,000 times 1,000? A million? 1 in a million? Well, it would actually probably be way more, or lower than 1 in a million. Because it's not just 1 in 1,000 times 1 in 1,000. Like, you would have to multiply the odds that each of those spawners even are a chikorita. It would probably be 1 in a billion to get two shiny chikorita to just pop in at the same time. Dude, this is like 12 bench resets without a single chikorita since we were down to 98. We're 2 chikorita away from ending the hunt for the night, and we can't get a single one spawn. That's a Bulbasaur and a Roserade. I got a good feeling about the next one at this point. Can't even lie. Okay, there we go. That's number 99. We have 1 more chikorita, and that's gonna be it. Yo, wait, you just got one of those in hyperspace? Oh shoot, dude, is it Romantis, the one that evolves from Spritzee? Dude, that's dope. Dude, Tom, you came back. I have 1 more check, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Or 1 more check. Okay, there it is. 100 chikoritas. So we're gonna pause this hunt at 100. Is there anyone in here actually who, real quick, because speaking, congratulations, dude, Salim, on the Aromatisse. That just reminded me though. Could anyone trade my spritzee with me and then trade it back for the trade evo? Does anyone in here have before I end the stream? Because these are the only 2 trade evolutions I still gotta do for my shiny living decks. Okay, thank you. Here, I'll just do... One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, appreciate it. Tom's got me. And then can I do it with the Swirlix too? I just gotta do these 2 and then I'm good. Beast Ball, hell yeah. Wait, does it need to be holding something for me to evolve it? Bro, I'm an idiot. What do I need to give it, and then what do I need to give Swirlix? Because I can just go get the item real quick. I didn't know it's like it needs an item as well. I should have looked that up. Because I know like Onyx and then need that, and Scyther. And Porygon. Shoot. It's still just a freaking, I'm an idiot. Wait, can y'all see what item it is real quick? Here, while you're in here, let me trade my Feebas, actually, that I just got today. Hold up. Dude, Shalfa Mimikyu is fire. This is sick. How do you get that? Yay. I probably already have it, actually, from doing hyperspace stuff. Dude, does Feebas need an item too? Don't even tell me Feebas needs an item too. Oh my god, okay, hold on. Let me trade this back. Dude, I'm about ready to pass out. Let me just trade this back. Let me go get the items real quick, and then we'll do the trade finally. I'm freaking tired. Hold on. Okay, so Sachet is for, what's it called? Sachet is for the spritzee. Because I've done so much stuff in hyperspace, I'm pretty sure I already have everything. I do have at least one, so. And then what is do you guys know what a Swirlix needs? Here, I'll just, one sec. I'll Google it. Do I have a whipped dream? Where the hell do I get a whipped dream? Alright, here. I'll just do these 2 trades real quick if you can still do it. And I think I'm gonna have to do a mission at some point. I'll do that other one later. The spoilers. Wait, what do you mean hyperspace level 5? Is that... Or can I only get the item in a hyperspace level 5? Like a 5-star, you mean? And yeah, dude, Tom, I mess with the team a lot. Here, I'm gonna try to, for some reason, my camera is like a little tilted down, so it probably can't see. I'm gonna tilt it up so it can like show it on the stream, your team. Oh, you have some whipped dreams? Okay. Yo, that's such a good ball for that. Lure ball. Damn, that thing's a beast. Clobopus. That's a good moveset too, this fire. Dude, no, I gotta keep my shell for Miletich. No, I need that back, dude. I used the freaking... That was the only thing I was able to get out of my 3-star and 2-power donut since I couldn't get a shell from Magikarp today. But if I were you, if you really want one, I would just reset until you get a donut like that, and then just do the trick where you keep going into the hyperspace until the guaranteed shiny is that. Because I only had to go into the hyperspace like 4 or 5 times. But yeah, I got lucky that the Feebas was the guaranteed shiny every time. Because I mean, I was actually going for the Magikarp, but I know that a lot of people try to get Feebas and it's hard to get, so. Hell yeah. Alright. Thank you, dude. That is a big help. Thank you so much, Tom. What, just... Wait, dude. Wait, no, just give me back the one that I got, the Misty. Here, can you just trade me back the one that I traded you, bro? Because the one I traded you, I think, was Misty. And I don't think it even lets you change the name. Oh, okay, bet. I don't know. I don't know why I thought it was for, yeah, it just said aroma tea, so I thought it was like a different one. Alright, bet. Oh, thank you, bro. Alright. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. What the heck? It walks around? Now I know why someone wanted to name it Demon. Alright, I appreciate it. Misty looks weird now, man. Can't even lie. Alright, where was she? Yo, Salim, do you still have the whipped dream? Cause I might take you up on that real quick, and then just. Oh, okay, bet. Alright, here, I'm gonna do one more ranked battle real quick. But yeah, I'll just do the Swirlix another night. Now I just need one more, so. And it's not like I'm gonna be have the decks finished within that time anyway. Alright, I'm gonna do one ranked battle and then we'll call it a night. Thank you to everyone who was in the stream. Shout out Tom, Celine, Damon, the Pokey Fan, Oliver, VX Chasing, Leonardo, Potato King, Amanda Lee. This was honestly a really fun one, and I think tomorrow we will get. I think tomorrow we get Chikorita too, so. Let's hope so. I'll go with this squad. Yeah, I'm gonna do this ranked battle, and that will be it for the stream. So, I was able to get to rank A on stream. We got Shiny Spritzee live, which put the Shiny Living Dex to 224. So we are down to the final 3 now. All starters, Chikorita, fennekin, and Chikorita. We gotta get them all in the base game. So it could take a while. If we get super lucky, you know, theoretically we could get it in one stream. Almost definitely not, but I think within the next week or two, we realistically will be finishing up the Shiny Living Dex. And I'm not going to do any of the hunting for those 3 off stream. I'm just going to do all of it live so we can get the whole thing done on stream. Alright, there we go. Alright, can we close out with a W? That would be nice. Oh, they want to bring out Salamence? I can bring out Salamence, and I can bring out Dragonite. We can have a little party. Of course he has a freaking Focus Sash. I'm surprised people run Focus Sashes though, when you can have a Mega. That's why I got Thunder Fang for these Gyarados. We just got to kill with that. That was pretty nice. Do some of that. Alright, let's bring out Dragonite. Shalfa, Dragonite, baby. Dude, why does it take... Why did it just take it like 15 seconds to get a move off? It literally took my Shalfa Dragonite like 15 seconds to do a Dragon Rush. I don't know why. It's so slow right there. It's kind of stupid. God, these Gyarados are just OP. No matter what you do, no matter like how super effective you are, they just don't go down. Jesus, dude. Alright, with that, we're going to call it a stream. And tomorrow, I think I'm going to pick it back up at like 8 or 9. We'll resume the Chikorita. Right now, we're at 100 scene for Chikorita 2. And we will pick it back up to get the final 3 shinies. Appreciate all you guys for being in here. And yeah, hopefully Chikorita 2 does not take 20 hours like the first one. But I got all of my shorts are going to be coming out for like the next 2 weeks of all the shinies from like 207 to 222. So just stay tuned for that and for the live streams. And I will be back tomorrow. Have a good night, guys.